Hello and welcome back, everyone. Hello and welcome back. How are you all doing today? How's it going, Dark Soul Den? How's it going, Magic Spud? How's it going, Balnor? How are you doing, Delka? How are you all doing today? I've messed with the audio settings a little bit, so do let me know if it's a little quiet. Let me know if I'm a little quiet or not. I've messed with the audio settings. Hopefully it's going to be a little bit better. I got like halfway through messing with the audio settings. They were nicer. And then we went live, but then I forgot to change a couple of things, so I've changed a couple of things. And so we're doing it live, so hopefully hopefully it's better. Or at least it's similar or about the same. So please let me know what you think on that, and we'll go from there. Are you talking? How dare you, Dark Souls Den? How dare you, you monster? I know you guys can hear me. I'm doing it live! That's exactly right. I just want to make sure I'm loud enough. I want to make sure that I'm not... I didn't make myself too quiet, which is... It is something I have done before. I've done that before where I'm like, oh, there we go. I cleared something up. Because we had a tiny bit of an echo. We might still have a tiny bit of an echo. But I've cleaned it up a little bit at least. And the last thing I want to have happen is be like, the echo's been cleared. But I'm very quiet now. Yeah. Sounds normal on your end? Alright, good enough. Good enough, Balnor. Thank you. Appreciate that. Did you talk to Melina at the Grace? Yes, I did, and she said, please don't, whatever you do, don't do that. So, I've been thinking on it. It's been almost a week since we last played, and we're not gonna we're not gonna go and burn ourselves with Frenzy Flame. So I'm really, the hardest part for me on this one is, I don't want Melina to burn herself to death. Or, because I think she's sacrificing herself. I don't want to ask. I don't want to say right, asking the question, but I'm under the impression that she's going to be, like, hurtling herself into the Forge of the Giants to kindle the forge, to then burn the tree. The other option is us going over here, and we burn ourselves for us to burn the tree. But in doing so, we allow some outer demon being god thing to take over a portion of our body and mind. But we've got the needle that'll let us suppress the thing. But, and that's all fine and dandy. But the main thing for me is my understanding is that Melina is going to be angry regardless of what we do, because there isn't a thing that changes it. Do we burn ourselves, or do we have another source of fire? That's exactly right, yeah. Right, yeah. There is something Melina says that next time you rest after you talk to Shabriri. Oh wait, did we talk to Shabriri and then we talk to her again? Oh, so we should go do that real quick. But this thing is capable of subduing the flame of frenzy if inherited, allowing one to cheat fate and avoid becoming Lord of Frenzied Flame. However, the needle is not yet unfinished and can only be used in the heart of the storm beyond time, said to be found in Farum Azula, which we know where that is. We know where Farum Azula is. That's this place over here. We've been to, like, the... I don't think we actually explored all of it. I think you're on, like, an out... yeah, we were here over here. Alright, so we actually have to find our way there if we use it, I guess. Or if we want to use it, I guess. We have to go there. Found it. There is something I'd like to say. My purpose was going to my mother, but now I act my own volition. I have set my heart upon the world that I would have, regardless of my mother's design. I wouldn't allow anyone to speak ill of that, not even you. Yeah, Magic Spell, I think that's what she said to us when we were over here, right? When we talked to her at this grace site. I think that's when she said that. Let's see if Shabriri has anything new to say to us. Oh, she said it before that? Oh. Can't quite remember. It's been a while. That's the hardest part about this playthrough, is days are in between. Let's talk to this guy real quick here, because he's the one who instructed us to go down below and figure out the thing. Unless you somehow didn't rest before Shabriri and the Forge? Oh, no, we did. Oh, maybe she talked to us when we were over here. No, not the catacombs, but when we were... it sounds familiar. I know we've heard that before from her, so we definitely heard that before.
Burn the Erd Tree to the ground and incinerate all that divides and distinguishes. Ah, may chaos take the world. May chaos take the world!
Nothing new from him. Essentially, he just wants everything to be death and destruction, similar to what Dung Eater wants to do. A level of death and destruction that's like destroys the lands between. But Melina doesn't want that to happen. Anyway, the point is she does want to pursue the earlier plan and does not want you to take Shiburu's advice. Yeah, no, I understand that. The main thing is... but I remember, I believe it was Alcerus that had mentioned earlier, oh, the Dung Eater is probably worse, but in a different way. Because he wanted to... like, exact revenge on, like, everyone, I think. Right? With his curse of... whatever his curse is. Right? He wanted to, like, afflict everyone with his curse. Dung Eater doesn't even want to destroy, he just wants to... oh, jeez. Okay, so he just wants mass cursing. Okay. Yeah, that would be arguably worse. Yeah, that's arguably worse. One, everyone's dead. The other one, everyone is just... doomed. Right? Arguably worse. But yeah, so... I don't even remember where the... there it is. It's way back down. But yeah, so there's all that. Also, did we ever go through the sealed tunnel? I feel like we never did. Druri, by contrast, wants us to activate Halo, if you catch my drift. Oh yeah, I catch your drift perfectly. I perfectly catch your drift. I played Halo 1 through 4. I played Halo 1 through 4. I know exactly what you're talking about. I do want to play through those games again. There's the remastered games. I would like to play through those at some point. It'd be fun. Do a little nostalgia run. Alright, hold on. Before we make this final decision, for some reason I feel like we never went through this sealed tunnel. Am I wrong on this? I feel like we never went this way. A back-to-back Halo playthrough could be interesting. But it'd take, like, months? I don't think so. I don't think so, Dalka. I ended up beating Halo 1 through 4 co-op with my dad on Heroic and Legendary Edition. Heroic and Legendary difficulties. I think we'd be fine. I think we'd be fine. Yeah, no, it was really cool. It's a good memory of mine. This guy's a squeeze and kill. Have we been down here? I don't remember Green Rocks. I don't think we've been down here. Let's go a little bit down here and see if we can find items in the walls and stuff. That's going to be the easiest way to identify if we've been here or not. I don't think we have. And if that's the case, we're way... No, we've been here for sure. There's open chests. We've been here before. I don't know why I don't remember these guys. Poison Stone. Crazy. But yeah, no, it would not take that long, I don't think, for us to get through the Halo series. I don't think it would take too long. We'd probably play it on Heroic difficulty. We could play it on Legendary if we wanted, but yeah. Have you fought the deer? Yeah, there was a stag deer thing down in the below, down here, yeah? Whoa, wait, I'm not allowed to teleport out of here? Wait, so we haven't done this before? I can't teleport out of this place. Halo and Willingless win? Not sure. Not sure, but I probably should put it on there. We've, I think most of them have been re-released or something. Is Halo's theme the most iconic opening in gaming, you think? I mean, it's pretty darn iconic. Is there, like, any forward progress down here? Or is this, like, is this it? It's definitely in the counting for being most iconic, for sure. It's incredibly recognizable. That's Definitely, for sure. Weird. Okay, so there's like nothing down here. Maybe that's why I came down, grabbed the thing, and left. Nothing down here. Unless there's a different... No? That's that passage. Huh. Weird. Is that it down here? Wait, is that literally it? That can't be right. I've got to be missing. I've got to be missing something, right? It can't be this short. The sealed tunnel is just this room? I've got to be blind and I'm missing something. But we have opened up the chest, so we've been here before. Maybe this is just why I don't remember it, because it's so short. Liar ahead? So it's not an invisible wall. It's usually what we find whenever it says liar. Saying it is not an invisible... I keep saying invisible wall. I'm really bad about that. An illusionary wall. A wall of illusions. Yeah, so I guess that's it down here. Yeah, weird. It won't let us teleport out. Okay, yeah, I think I've seen the exact same one there, Magic. You remember smiling ear to ear one day when you had a meme video shared to you of a bunch of high schoolers in the men's bathroom doing the Halo theme in impromptu bar? That's literally what I was just thinking of a moment ago when I was thinking of if it was an iconic song or not. I was literally just thinking about that. Yeah. It's all the ones of like people being in like bathrooms or being in stairwells. Doing videos of them singing. Huh. I guess that's kind of it. I don't know why there's... Okay. Where? There you go. I don't know if there's anything else for us to explore and do other than make the choice. I think it's just time for us to go and make the choice, yeah? I think we've done everything else. We've gone everywhere else. We've interacted with everyone. This is one of those times in which I'm just like, I want to make sure we've gotten all of our side nonsense sorted out, if we can, before we get moving. Remember that one clip of a dude with a trumpet in the stairwell playing the Force theme? No, I don't remember that. I don't remember that. If you manage to somehow track that down, you could go drop that in Discord. I would love to see it. Alright. I think we just go with what Melina wants to do. Because the main thing, here's my thinking, right? I want to do the Frenzied Flame and then remove the curse so that Melina doesn't have to die. However, if I remember correctly, Alstros had mentioned last stream that she's just essentially removed from the story after this. Like, you know, she just isn't involved again afterwards. And pretty much, yeah, and since she's not really involved in the story afterwards, it definitely makes me lean more towards doing what she wants to do, since the whole objective is to save her, and then hopefully something, like, she ends up staying our maiden, or she, like, gets some other outcome or something, like seeing if there's a way to save her so that she can do that, so that, like, no one ends up actually being sacrificed. But since she isn't going to stick around afterwards, we should probably let her do what she wants to do. Kind of hope the DLC someday expands upon that workaround. That would be so cool. I'd like it. I think that'd be awesome. How's it going, Mr. Ruppelstein? Welcome back. How are you doing today? Posted to Meme Arena? Excellent. Thanks, Delka. I will definitely be watching that after the stream. Alright, I don't think there's anything else for us to do. I think it's just time for us to go and ignite this sucker. I think for us to go ahead and... I'm curious as to how it's going to happen. If she's going to, like, you know, step into the grace, light herself on fire, and jump in, or if she's going to, like, disintegrate into ash, and the ash sputters down there. I'm always curious as to how the magic in this in the series works, because we've seen both in Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3. We've seen all of those types of things occur, right? Because the bonfire maidens, they literally would just like burn themselves, burn themselves to ash and bone to keep the bonfires rolling, right? So there you go. Yeah. The series needs more explanations. It'd be really nice if there was more rundown, because I love lore. It's one of my favorite things about these types of games is the lore. And again, it's the reason why I want to go and do as much as we can, have as much conversation as possible, and the reason why I wanted to talk to Melina and then like keep her alive so we could talk to her more. But if she's not here anymore, then reread what Wobblestein said? Wait, sorry. Not explanations. This series needs more explosions. There's a totally different word. Entirely different word. I want more explanations, so I'm going to impose my wants into your sentence. They both start with EX. It's close enough. They're the same word. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Oh my goodness. Wow, I was way off, huh? Jump into the bullet save? Nah, definitely isn't. It's okay, we only have 3,112 runes because I lost my 140-something thousand runes when we were going for the... We were going down here to the Frenzied Flame. Ugh, jeez. Mistakes were made. Really need to do a binge watch of Vadi? I don't know who that is. How about explosive explanations? Yes, now we're talking. Looks like you'll need to be here for Codename Lion, either Friday or next Wednesday. You're hyped? Yeah, keep in mind, everyone who's hanging out in chat right now, there's no stream next week. There's 0 streams next week. I'm out of town. It's today, it's tomorrow, both Elden Ring, and then no streams all next week. We got no streams next week. Then we'll be back. Vani is the Dark Souls lore guy. Oh, you know what? I think he was the guy people recommended me looking into after finishing Dark Souls 2 to explain a lot more what was going on in that game. Because that game was more complicated to follow than 1 or 3. And at least it felt to me. Dark Souls 2 was more complicated. But I don't think I ever looked into him. I don't think I ever looked into it. Oh yeah, so the next Wednesday then. Yeah, it's the next Wednesday. Does a lot of lore theory videos compiling the lore and item descriptions. Ooh, very cool. I'm gonna have to look into that. Let's go ahead and make our decision. And our decision is to let her do what she wishes. Although it says we should talk to her again. She's got the little, circle, meaning something new. Yeah?
Are you ready to commit a cardinal sin?
It's not something that's the same as before. Are you ready? Yeah, I think we're locking ourselves in on this one. Go for it.
Very well. Let my hand rest upon you. For but a moment.
For the last time. Are you ready to sin, kids? That's exactly right. For the last time. Oh, cutscene, here we go. Oh, she knocked us out? She knocked us out. Probably to stop us from stopping her, which is what I would probably do. Smart lady. Oh! Cool, she hasn't had to light herself on fire or anything. She just ignited it. Excellent. Oh, that's right. She needs to be the conduit to fire the... Oh, jeez, here we go. Okay, no, she's still contained. Still contained. She's not on fire. She has to be like the conduit to send this to the Erd Tree, yeah? Okay.
O Erd Tree, you shall burn.
Okay. I mean, it looks fine right now. Oh. Oh, no, that's her. It's like, where'd the flame come from?
Burn for the sake of the new Lord.
Oh, holy. The whole The entire tree's burning. I thought we were just doing the thorn site.
Thank you for guiding me here.
Of course.
The one who walks alongside Flame shall one day meet the road of destined death. Goodbye.
Got thoughts on what you just said with the last two sentences there. Red Tree of Flame, achievement unlocked. All right. Regain consciousness. Oh, what? How did we get here? Interesting. Okay, so that's good news. If you go Frenzy Flame, you just immediately appear over here. Convenient. I'm assuming the same thing would happen. We just are here now. Okay. Let's see what did I miss. Oh, she sucked the life out of us. Maybe, oh yeah, maybe she did need that to start the fire. And it was our life essence that got that going. Zal, oh Melina, I chose to do things your way. Melina, excellent chloroform cell. Oh no. How's it going, Rapicon? How are you doing today? Is the fire ending? Fire speed? Yeah, we let her go ahead and light the Erd Tree on fire. Okay, so we are over here as opposed to over here now. Here's as to how we got here. It's nothing to do with the Frenzy Flame? Bear in mind, with that speech style, that destined death is a triangle. Is a tangible thing in the lore. Not something abstract. Yeah, when she was saying that the one who walks along the flame on the road to destined death, that indicates to me that even though she just incinerated herself, maybe, she's not actually dead yet. Because death isn't a thing. Right? Like, death was removed from the Elder Rune, right? Or whatever it was. So, people can't die. Right? Welcome to the Great Plains, aka Tornado Valley. Oh my goodness. Hello and welcome to the eastern side of Oklahoma. What's this down? Rune of Death was removed from the Elden Ring. Yeah, from the Elden Ring. Yeah, exactly. So I don't think she can die, technically. Ronnie was able to do that because she was the one who messed with everything in the first place. Right? That's my understanding. That's how she actually died. You don't want to spoil? Alright, perfect. Please don't. Thank you. I appreciate that. And the Elden Ring is the law of the universe? Yeah. Yeah. So, by having the Rune of Death missing, then you can't die. Right? You're just going to say, mull over the thing that you're currently thinking. It'll probably become more clear as you progress. Okay, so I'm generally on the right track. But I haven't quite hit the nail on the head yet. I'm swinging the hammer in the right direction now, so that's good. That's good. Stairs. Oh, getting slow. Oh, jeez. Game froze for a second. What was that all about? Oh. Race ahead. Before I try dashing through? No. Don't dash. Let me take these suckers out. I'm trying to think of how I want to do it. I think the easiest way is by getting it with a gold cannon. Just don't hit your thumb. It's okay. No, don't worry. We're. Nah, I might actually hit my thumb. I'll be honest. I'll try my best not to. But I am flying in the dark here. Oh, it didn't work at all. Woo! That was very effective. Now, if I remember correctly, these guys are pain. Yeah, they've got the big slashing movements when we fought them before, but they're significantly easier for us to take down than when we first came over here through the. Oh, we can't teleport out through the four belfries. When we first came over to the other area through the four belfries, and we ended up fighting these guys. Oof, they were a pain. Nice cannon, thank you. You saw that I had to do a quick little bit of re-aiming now. I didn't quite have it aimed in on my first attempt. Yeah, these guys don't have that much else. 1,600 takes them down. It'll be a quick 3-shot. 2 if I can get a jump attack. Proof dried liver. You know, it makes me wonder how this liver was created, you know? You're sure the ceiling deserved it? I mean, yeah. The ceiling was being a little uppity, you know? It was lording over us. Felt kind of superior looking down on us from on high. Whoa, what are those gauntlets? Whoa, that person has some like cool like snake stone gauntlet looking things. Pretty cool. Oh, yeah, we can probably drop that. We don't need it on here. We probably don't need this anymore since we're not doing big jumps. Start user back on here just for damages. Unrelated to the lore, you just want to say that Destined Death is also one of the coolest phrases you've ever heard. Yeah, Destined Death is the other name for the Rune of Death, if memory serves. Which I think the Finger Reader lady told us in the roundtable, right? Correct? Yeah. Okay, cool. I remember. Yeah, I wonder like what these creatures like get pushed in here. So this looks like catacombs at some point, I guess. I'm really curious what's causing the wind. Rune of Death and Destined Death was basically the same thing. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, I do wonder, like, I had a feeling something was going on. Oh, jeez. This again. Okay, power up. Drink up. What are you gonna do? Ah, this again.
Death waits for the slightest lapse in concentration.
He's got a lot of health. Flapping his wings? What are you doing? Out of range. Close. Jump attack. Oh, that's not good. Oh, I thought he was gonna fire that underneath him. Oh, jeez. Not as bad as I was expecting. Didn't hit as hard as I thought. I thought it was gonna hit harder. It still hit very hard though. Oh. Lightning. Okay, top off. Oh. Nope. Yep. Gotta back up here. Whoa! Back up here. This one I'm ready for. That one I'm ready for. I know what to do with that one. 1,100 off of that. Okay, let's move off. Back up. Let's try and hit him with stones. See how that goes. Oh, jeez, that hurts a lot. Okay, backing up. I'm gonna do something else. I'm assuming this is gonna be too black. He barely fits on here. Not really the best. Man, he's pretty resilient to most of my attacks here. Oh, I don't remember this move. Okay, it missed. And now I know what to expect. I wasn't ready for that one. tried. I tried to roll too early. Oh, flames. Nope. Oh, there's not enough. There's not enough land for me to try and keep running into the side. I can't go that far. What's he gonna do? No, don't do that. Heal. I'm gonna try and magic him in the face. Oh, I spammed too many in a row. Nope, don't you bite me. Don't you do it. There we go. We got him with the frost rock. Nice! Ancient Dragon Smithing Stone. Excellent. We got him with the Frostbite Rock. Very nice. It wasn't that bad. It wasn't that bad. Could have been worse. Could have been worse. GG's. Yes. Although, do keep in mind, I'm almost out of blasts. I took a lot of damage. I took a lot of damage there. Like, I can't say it was easy.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
But we did get him. A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless. Yes. Ah, man, I really want to play Darkest Dungeon 2 now that I know it's fully released. Oh, man, once we finish Elden Ring and Fallout 4, oh, there's so many games. So many games lined up for us to play. It's going to be amazing. Ladies and gentlemen, we got it. It's exactly right, Magic Spud. Actually, we do need to sit down. I'm almost out of flasks. We gotta sit down real quick here. What is this, a museum or a mausoleum? What is this? Crypt? Oh. Shh, he's sleeping. You don't want to wake him up, he's sleeping. Uh-oh. Hello. Well, that wasn't enough to kill him. Awkward. Is it because I'm one-handing? No, I'm two-handing. Oh. Ugh. Awkward. There we go. There we go. Whew. Got him. He's cranky. He woke him up from his nap. Where beastmen go to die? Definitely seems like it. Precious item ahead. Really? Oh, where'd you point? This way? Oh. You don't say. I like climbing. Ah, I see. I'm like, what? See anything? Ah, I see. Ooh, item indeed. Yeah, look at all these beast boys. Like you said not too long ago, you're kind of at the spot with both games where you could potentially just power through the main story of either game and knock them out quick if you had, if that was your inclination. Yeah, but you know me, Magic Spud. You know me. I gotta finish them. So we're probably still a couple of weeks out before. No, he saw us. Oh, we failed at hide and seek. He found us. It's gonna hurt. Drink. Cool. Ooh, beastman curved sword. There we go. Oh, he needs 3. Oh. A little sporadic with the movements, but we got him. But yeah, no, so I am looking forward to playing new games at some point, but I still want to get through all of these. I still like getting all the lore. But I am excited for what we have in store for upcoming games, that's for sure. So we got a whole bunch of gravel. I wonder if that's what they meant by precious item, or if they... Oh no, this one here. It's got a different sparkle to it. It's got a completely different kind of sparkle. So, there's only one way to deal with this. I probably should have healed first. Stop that. I was gonna say I missed, but actually it worked out perfectly fine. The lava on the ground worked well. Lava shot's really good. You know, I really discounted it when we first got it. I was like, ah, it's decent, but it's like a worse version of the cannon. But it is pretty good at staggering when we're dealing with the tiny guys. Great Grave Glove Dwarves. Ooh. We can go ahead and level up one of our ghosts to maximum if we wish. Oh, I see. The only way up here is by jumping up here. Okay. Let's head back down and continue from the main direction. Don't necessarily want to come from above and get too turned around here. I'd like to keep a good sense of direction. We're in return. Oh. That cute little gazebo out there. What do we got? Oh, hello. Out of range. Oh, he bit me! That beastman bit me. Can't believe it. How savage. Who would have thought? You may need some luck keeping your sense of direction here. Oh, really? I think we got this. I think we got this. I'm pretty good at keeping my sense of direction when it comes to games. Take this guy out here real quick. Oh, no, he's dead from above. He's currently enjoying the long nap, not a short nap. Although I said enjoying, maybe he's not enjoying it, I don't know. But he's currently involved in the long nap. Where does this go? Oh, I was hoping to be able to see outside. Nervous. Oh, it's these guys. The Noodle Boys. Let's head back up. Oh, gross. Ugh. We'll come back down there in a minute. Let's finish exploring this section up here first. Ew. Not that you can't find your way, it's just that there are lots of nooks and crannies. Oh, okay. So for me to find everything I'm of course going to want to find, I'm going to have to do quite a bit of searching. Hey, you, come here. No. Come here. I dodged him this time. We're gonna have to manually aim up. Won't shoot that far by default. I'd like some more straight path. Oh! Nicely done, good sir. Got me. Oh, someone else is firing lasers. I mean, it's lightning, I know, but it kind of feels like lasers. Just a red. Ancient Dragon Prayer Book. Cool. I don't know where this guy is casting a spell. I think he's above us. Oh my goodness, what is going on with the frames here? Keep moving forward so I don't get zapped. Ah, Grace, here we go. Nice. Excellent. Grace acquired. How's it going, Stormtrooper Bob? How are you doing today? Thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. What? How do you see me from here? Ah, he is above. We can't let this stand. Vengeance shall be ours. We're gonna have to go get him to stop it. Go get him to stop it here real quick. Hey, you. Yeah, you. Stop it. There we go. Sorted. Constantly spamming the lightning. Alright, so that's how we came down. We came down here. We went that way. Out that way is where that gray site is. So we're going to ignore that direction for now. And check out up here. So we go to that gray site whenever we want. We can go to the Tempest-facing balcony. Ooh, pocket runes. Nice. Okay, so this direction is done. This is a dead end, literally speaking. Perfect. Perfect. Alright, so we can go down or we can go towards the gray site. I'm tempted to go towards the gray site. How much... Yeah, we still have 6 flasks. We're fine. 3 flasks. We'll top off. Good. Let's go towards the gray site. Let's explore a little bit around here. We're not going to sit down at the gray site, though. We're going to look around the Tempest-facing balcony. If there's anything else over here. And it looks like no. Okay, so the worm boy is... Oh, yeah. Never mind. There's still stuff here. Oh my goodness, the Somber Smithing Stone bell-bearing ore is here? Jeez. Well, alright then. Okay, so, this feels like the right way to go. So we're gonna go deal with the worm boys. The worm boys feels like the right way to go. So we're gonna go over here instead. We intentionally want to go the wrong way. Or at least the way that doesn't bring us to the penultimate end of this zone. I really like this helmet. It looks really cool. This is being blindfolded. We see with the power of magic. Worms? Why does it always have to be worms? I know, right? Worm boys. Burned by the power of fire. What you hit with that stick? Wrong with you? Ugh. Gross. It's got a lot of health. Holy. Jeez, I got a lot of health. Okay, we got someone else who's sneaking around. Hey. Hey, buddy. Hey, aw, he's gone. Okay, so we've explored over here, and this is going to bring us, looks like, back this way. And then, once we're ready, we go and we'll take this, and we'll go this way. Turn around. Crumbling Farum Azula. I wonder what Farum Azula was prior. This place is apparently beyond time, right? Hold on a second. In the heart of the storm beyond time, said to be found here. Yeah. So either the heart of the storm is beyond time, or this zone is beyond time. You think they recorded the sound effects of these guys from an old folks' home? Oh my goodness, rude. Maybe. You never know where Foley artists ends up getting all their sounds from. You never know. They come from the strangest places. But they could have. But still rude. Rude. Alright. This way. Hello, sir. How about you sit down? Oh, sacrificial twig, nice! We've actually run out of those. I used them all. Nice. But is it the storm that is approaching? Not sure. It's okay, you're old. You can say those jokes. You're registered. You are registered with the government as being classified as old. Okay, okay. And then you get a pass. You get a pass then. You're allowed to say it. Okay, so we have to go this way. The way doesn't connect over here. It doesn't look like, unless there's like an underground cave. The AARP has been bothering you for a while now? Yes? I don't know what that stands for, but alright then. Is that the, Ancient Age Representation Program? I don't know. I don't know what AARP stands for. I'm trying to think of a clever acronym. I don't know. I'm thinking we hit him with some moon. Going over here. Range on that thing is always crazy to me. Range on this is never any good. That's okay. We'll get it. Here we go. Goes. American Association of Retired Persons. Ah! Oh no, it's an association. Oh no, that means they want you to associate with other old peoples. Oh no. Well, that could be fun. Depends on what kind of things you're gonna do, right? Is it like the association of people going and playing like... Oh, hello. But people go on cruises, that's one thing. That'd be kind of cool. But if it's like an association of people, y'all like gather around and you play... I was gonna say even play poker, that'd still be kind of fun. Yeah, there's no way across from here. Yes, shuffleboard, that's the one. Oh yeah, shuffleboard, your favorite hobby. That's the one. I was gonna say curling, but I couldn't remember what it was. Shuffleboard's what it's called. Yeah. The association, they're bugging you so much because they need an additional player for their shuffleboard tournament. Yeah, that's it, right? No, you don't, doggo. No, you don't. What's up here? Or is this just another way to get up here? Ah, okay, there's another way to get up. What? There's a way up this. Rolling is actually kind of tough on the body. Yeah, no, it is, because it's like it's a big heavy weight that you have to like toss, right? And then you have to skate, so you have to keep your balance while also scrubbing the floor. So I imagine, yeah. Have you seen pro sweepers? I've seen curling. I've seen professional curling. They're ripped. I mean, I can imagine so. Because again, you need to have really good core. You have to have a really good core, because otherwise you're gonna fall over while you're like pushing the broom into the snow, into the ice. Come on, get hit with the frost. Nope. Very frost resistant, I see. Ah, we're at the edge of the world. You can see where the water falls. To the edge. You have a good core, and you're pushing the broom into hard ice. Yeah. You're essentially pushing yourself up with the broom. Yeah. It just looks funny to watch. It's one of those sports where it looks easy, right? It's like, oh, it can't be that hard. You just have to be able to skate and push a broom, right? It doesn't look like it doesn't look hard objectively, but it is. Also kind of like swimming. It's like you just swim fast. But it's because one of those things is not many people actually do it. Like everyone's had to run. Or like golf, yeah, like being a professional golfer, it's actually pretty tough. It's one of those things where it's like it looks so laid back and easy, right? But then again, not a lot of people like swim day to day. Not a lot of people have to like professionally sweep day to day, right? Not a lot of people are hitting things with an iron bat, essentially. For sports are hard. There's a reason why there aren't that many people that are actually within it, right? It takes a lot of effort, a lot of work to actually get there. Swimming is easy, swimming fast is hard. Yeah, exactly right. Yeah. Space Rider, you're absolutely right, yeah. But the thing is, people who haven't done swimming in, like, years, it's like, let's say they were on the swim meet, they were on a swim team in high school, right? And now they're, like, 80. They're like, oh, these kids, you keep complaining, it wasn't that hard. It's like, no, you just don't remember how hard it was. It's hard. Even, oh, geez, that guy's huge. Oh, Bacon. I don't know how I want to deal with him. Yeah, I remember doing swimming. Jeez. I never was good enough to do, like, competition. That actually helps contextualize things for you. For now, you get hounded by life insurance policy providers. Later, you'll be looking forward to this to solicitations from funeral service providers and shuffleboard tournaments instead. Love me. Oh no. Oh, that's pretty funny. But that's because it's true. Oh my goodness, Magic Spud, you're right. It's gonna go from, you know, life insurance people being like, hey, you're extremely healthy and have no real pre-existing conditions. We would love for you to pay us for us to cover you in the event that you die, which you probably won't, so don't worry about it. Just give us your money, right? Because you'd want to advertise to people you're going to be able to get the biggest bang for your buck. That's how advertising works, right? But then switching over to those, to shuffleboard and funeral homes, that, yeah. There you go. How's it going, Cotty? How are you doing today? We just watched Athena's stream. We talked about you in a good way, of course. Oh, excellent. It's great to hear. Are you guys... Yeah, what are you guys... Are you guys still on the same server there, Caddy? Still running around on the same server? How's it going, Wandering Sky? How are you doing today? Long time no see. How have you been? Alright, I think we're gonna try and pull these guys one at a time off here. Hopefully we can just pull one at a time. Yeah, perfect. Try and kite one at a time here. It'll make life easier. Oh. Yeah, the charge time on that attack is very long. Oh, one more. Get out! Get out! Oh! We almost instantly died. That bar nearly got full. That could have been bad. You can't swim, not for lack of lessons. You can float and can doggy paddle to safety, provided there's no current. That is the extent of your aquatic skill set. I mean, Magic Spud, that's still better than most sailors back in the 15th century. So, I mean, you're crushing it. Well done. Space Rider, you're good at swimming. You weren't good at... wasn't good at not breathing though, and your coach kept yelling at that. Yeah, I never really got that part down. The whole people that hold their breath for like 30 seconds. I was like, whoa, 30 seconds, that's incredible. And then, you know, like real swimmers are like, 30 seconds? What? We talk only 30 seconds? Right? I just don't swim enough to like gain the skill. You know, it takes a lot of practice and training. Kitty, you're not on 1800. Athena is, and you said, "Hey, do you know Zelda?" And he said, "Yes, he's a good guy." Oh, thank you. I'll appreciate that. I'm kind of waiting for our little meter to decrease here, so we don't end up getting killed by the next guy. Kind of postpone. Yeah. So we just finished our playthrough on 1800, and it's all being uploaded onto YouTube right now. So Athena actually makes a cameo a handful of times during the stream. During raids mostly, when we're broadcasting the raids that were going on. Yeah, we just finished that up this weekend. So we're all done with our playthrough on there. We'll probably be back on 1800 again at some point, but all of our stuff is fair game. So if you want to go ahead and let Athena know to go ahead and raid the snot out of our buildings, go for it. We got some good items in there. Tell Athena to go and break the brand muffin. It's all in there. If they want it, go for it. Yeah, CNN? Yeah. That's exactly right. The Conan News Network. That's exactly right. CNN. Or the Conan Nightly News. I don't know. There might be a better one for the for it that doesn't sound like proper CNN, right? For copyright reasons, right? We can do it for a joke, but yeah. How's Elden Ring going, by the way? It's going well. I'm enjoying this game. You're doing some seamless co-op with a friend? Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm really enjoying this game. I'm having a blast with it. You have been stressed? Oh no. Oh, Wandering Sky. Well, hopefully I can take some of that stress away. Distract you for a little bit. Come here, you monster. Move. One more? Yeah. Okay. Wait for this thing again and we'll go for this guy. I think he's the last one here, yeah? So last with the magic too. We're gonna have to go and refill our magic after this. Yeah, he's the last guy here. No, we can go further down. No, there's further down. Okay. Alright, there's some more down here. You're supposed to make it down and back another pool. Oh, yeah. All the way down the length of the pool and back without breathing. Yeah, I can't do that. I get halfway down a Olympic distance of Olympic swimming pool. I make it down halfway. That's the distance I go before I'm like, nope. I need water. I need air. I need water? Sorry, I was going to take a drink of water, but I need air at that point. Because it takes a lot of practice. It's more of a natural reflex. You actually can survive and do stuff underwater for significantly longer than you think, but our brains just go completely crazy the moment our face is underwater. Just like the moment our face is underwater, our brain's just like, yep, we're dying. So you have to get over that inherent natural response. It's a good response though, because it keeps us alive, but you know, trying to get us above water as quickly as you can. But still, like, if you want to do stuff underwater, you have to get past it. Alright, hit him with the moon. And get him with the ice crags. Alright, we got him down 5k. That's pretty good. Base 2? What is he doing? Oh, he was wriggling like crazy on that. Oh, that's right. This is the hug guy. Can't let him hug. Oh, he does so much damage. Oh my goodness. No. Yeah, he's the hug guy. I remember we fought one of these guys in the Altus Flames. Well, that's awkward. I looked the wrong way. No. Come on, stop. I was just walking, trying to figure out how my staff worked, and I was trying to not do that. Ooh, we're dead now. Jeez. Can't exactly blame our brains. Caveman instinct says no gills equals no dive. Yeah, that makes sense. You can sit underwater way longer than you can move underwater. Because you're burning the oxygen really fast when you're swimming. Yeah, that's exactly right. Oh, you built a new PC? Nice. Between now and the last time we spoke? Excellent. What kind of PC did you build? What'd you go with? Wait, that's right. Not this way. The other way. Start going down here. I'm like, this doesn't look familiar. This guy's got burns on him. We'll investigate that later. Oh, we have to go through here. There's a whole bunch of enemies, right? Or the beast. Yeah, I was gonna say, or the beastmen dead forever. They're not. I was gonna run past them. Ah, the elevator is down though. That was kind of a bad call, huh? Yeah, we'll be fine. Only one, maybe two that come after us. Out of range. Out of range. Out of range. Bye. Okay, we're gonna have to bring him back up here. I was hoping that I was gonna be the one on there going down, not him, but So it goes. Is he coming back up, or did he despawn, or what happened? Magic. He's not on it anymore. We'll find out in a second here. I'll take a look at those specs in just a second here. Let me just make sure this guy isn't going to kill us when we come down. Did he, like, despawn? No, he's right there. Wow. Survived with a sliver there. Power of the Pixel tried to keep him alive, but he didn't know what to do. Alright, let's see here. You got a 3060 AMD Ryzen 7 5800X. Nice. 16 gigs of RAM. Good. I don't know much about motherboards, I'll be honest. So the A55 Steel Legend motherboard, I don't know anything about that. And a 1 tera SSD. Very nice. I've got a half tera SSD. And then everything else is on externals. I don't really need that much storage. I mean, all the bonds are on externals, though. I've got every single one of them held. Holding on to all of them. Oh, there you go. Oh, we have to go and get that guy again? Ugh, it's gonna be brutal. We have to go past all these guys. Oh, we can go around this way, though. GPS hard. Yeah, we can go up and past him, up and around. As long as we don't turn around and run, we should be fine. Heavy attack. Heavy attack. Heavy attack. Heavy attack. I think I have to stab him from behind. I don't think I can get him from there. You know, it does make me wonder. If we were up there... Yeah, we don't have the range to shoot that far. It's too far. You're currently modding your Fallout New Vegas? Oh, nice. Oh, Fallout New Vegas is such a good game. I really liked playing that game. It was a really good game. I've beaten the game twice now. Once on my own, and then once when we streamed it. Those are the 2 times I've played it. Never played it with any mods, though. It's really good. You've like 950 hours in New Vegas. Nice. Nice. I think we got like 300. I think I have about 300. Actually, you know, now I think about it, I think I might be getting close to having more time in one playthrough of Fallout 4 than 2 playthroughs of New Vegas. That's a thought. Okay. There we go. What factions did you pick in New Vegas? The first time I ever did it on my own, I picked me, myself and I. And then the second... No. The first time I picked the NCR, and then on stream we picked me. We double-crossed House. Ugh, jeez. Go. Ah, you're a Legion girl yourself. Ah, only because of Realm? I mean, that's the whole backbone of Caesar's Legion comes from the inspiration of Rome. So, there you go. Yeah, didn't do that one, and didn't do the House Wins. Those are the 2 endings I didn't pick. I did the NCR because I'm a California guy. So that just made sense. And then on stream, because I'd already done that once before, I wanted to do something new to me, so we did having us take control. Jeez, look at all this, like, what is this called? It's not rot, it's like blight? What is this? What is this nonsense that they throw up? It is blight, okay. Ugh, gross. Legion is very dry content-wise. Oh, really? They had to cut it, they had to cut content on that early because of the deadline. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. As Fallout 4 can also absorb a lot of time. You put in around 1,500 hours. Dang, Wolfenstein, that's impressive. That's an impressive amount. Right. There's frags in here. I need to get in range. Don't you wiggle your face on me like that. Gross. Interesting, I can only target the body. And we got beef. Oh. Okay, nice. I think I can only get him from... Oh, no. Here. I guess that's where an eye is? Nice, much better this time. We didn't get hug attacked this time, worked out way better. You just don't like 4? Nice. Smith and Stone. Like, you get the urge to play it, you go play it and immediately close it. It does have a completely different standard, like, general vibe to it than New Vegas does. Ah, Glivewort Picker. Nice. I feel like I should have picked these up a while ago. I know I'm over-leveled for where we are in the story. Rejuvenating Bolus. Bluses. Further down. I think one of the big things... I mean, I haven't even finished Fallout yet. But I want to say one of my biggest complaints so far about the story for Fallout is that we don't feel this soul bond or this like need to go and rescue Bobby, our child, because honestly, Luke he's fine. We knew him for a couple of moments as he was like a little baby, and we were then like frozen, and then he was taken, and we watched him get taken by some random people, and then that's kind of it, right? Yeah, in Fallout 4. Because the hard part is, you know, like, we barely see Chad, right? Until later on, in which they're like, I took your baby. It's like, oh, if you ever want to go see Logan again, you better go find Kellogg. And I was like, well, it's honestly, like, Sean's fine. Yeah, you absolutely hate Sean. Yeah, I just love that his name's Sean. Our joke in Fallout 4 at this point is just constantly giving him a different name every time. we just never call him Sean because it's like, who are you again? Who are you again? Sorry, we just spent 4 years in the Commonwealth exploring and becoming super powerful and strong and influential and whatnot. Our child? Oh yeah, that's the thing. I forgot we needed to go do that. That's the running gag at this point, which I think is so funny. Okay, stop it, mister. Stop throwing up on me. It's not okay. Alright? Keep your lunch to yourself. I know sharing is caring, but not to that degree. Oh, jeez. Ooh. Whoa, that really grew really fast. Gravel stone. Nothing else down here. Is that it? I knew this was... it felt like this was going to be a dead end, so I'm not surprised. I'm just surprised it's gravel as our final reward. Yeah, you absolutely hate Sean as the MacGuffin. Yeah, it's just not... There's no tie to it. I don't feel bound to it, right? In 3, you actually spend time with your dad. Ah, okay. I've never played Fallout 3, so I don't know anything about that story. But in New Vegas, it's literally... the game starts, and this guy is just like, well, ain't you unlucky, kid? Bam! Shot in the face. You know, I can get behind a bit of a animosity towards the guy that shot us in the face, right? I would have been able to do more if we were able to, like, run around and do stuff first, right? If we were able to run around in the game and spend maybe 2 hours first, and there was, like, a no matter what you do, you get shot in the face kind of thing. I think I would prefer it if it was done that way a little more, but I can get behind the revenge thing way more than the, oh no, my lost son, who I've only seen during the course of 10 minutes of gameplay. And no direct interaction, I just kind of like heard him making noises in the background, you know? Right? Like, it doesn't have that kind of impact I think it needs to have you really want to push forward with the story. How's it going, Nova? How are you doing today? Well, today was a lot of travel. Nice. Went to a city about 2 to 3 hours north for groceries. Wait, what? Okay. And the like. Then going home, followed by another hour and a half, traveled south to visit some relatives. Why did you go 2 to 3 hours north just to get groceries? What? Where do you live? On a desolate mountain? I'm so confused, Nova. Was it like a specific type of thing that you needed to get that wasn't available in any of the nearby cities? Or towns? Like, that's crazy. 2 to 3 hours north just to get groceries. That sounds insane. The thing is, the story is not as compelling. Yeah, the story in 4 is just not as compelling. But you really enjoyed the gunplay and the janky building. Yeah, no, the gunplay is a lot of fun. I really like the gunplay in 4. It's really good. It's really good. I do like it. Alright, where are we going from here? Okay, we go straight across from here. Back across. Stop it. Just bap him real quick. No. Don't do that, bad boy. Bad beastman. Go ahead and reset. Alright, so we have 100,000 runes. We need 156,000 runes. We're nowhere near. Nowhere near. Not even truly at 66% of the way. Right, okay, made it. Oh, they're undead. They're skeleton boys. What else can I get in there? No. Only one way to deal with him. Gone. Oh, I thought I was gonna knock him off the. Ah, they are proper undead. Alright. Yeah, it does one-shot him, but I should be able to do it with Grippo as well. A little more precision. A little longer to do, but a little more precision. Oh, jeez. Let me back up. Oh, I missed him. Oh, I hit my target. That's good enough. Well, it's that bowman up above. It's a real pain. Not that guy. It's that guy up there. He's the one I'm worried about. And you're dead. Human bone shard. Why does the Beastman have a human bone shard? Was he keeping it in his ribcage for safekeeping? Maybe. Alright, so the traveling, what was that about? So it was more like a specialized grocery run. Okay. With a damn good eatery built in. Ooh, okay. Besides last time you were there was about 3 years ago. I'll see you live in what you call a retirement home, retirement town. Ah, and you're previously more acquainted and used to the hustle and bustle of an actual city. Okay, I gotcha. Beast man. I guess that makes sense. They're half beast, half man. They've got a little bit of human in them. Human. Whoop. Smithing stone 7. I don't know if I can jump back, honestly. I'm nervous. But I shouldn't have been. We had plenty of jumps, plenty of hops. Decent hops with all this armor. I'm gonna go above and around, or we're gonna go down. Go down? I don't know how easy this is gonna be to get back up. Teleport back up, huh? I see that item, and I'm just like, I want it. Or can we not get up there? Oh, maybe we can't get up there yet. At least not from this angle. Okay, no, we can't. For some reason, I thought we could. Alright, cool. So we go down. You also very much am in a retirement town because of military. That makes sense. Oh, we can jump back up here too, I think. No, too tall. Don't you dare even, don't you even think it, don't you think about it. Oh, golden arrows. Pretty. We're just gonna dodge this guy as we go down. To jump and get some cover in here. Take out this, it's this halberd. Or axe. What sword is that thing? Ow. Ugh, my knees. That's an axe. Oh, not good. Bonk. That guy still able to shoot me from here? He is! Monster. Oh, gravelstone. Jeez. A lot of gravelstone. Useful. Oh, here we go. Well, the gravelstone's useful if we want to go ahead and make, like, anti-dragon stuff. Oh, being sneaky, are we? Look at you. Oh, wow. He's very eager to jump at this prey, huh? What? Alright, mister. Someone said I was going to be fighting someone with fire powers. Stop. Alright, we're doing well so far today. Jumping back into the groove after 6 days of not playing this. Doing pretty well, if I do say so myself. Go ahead and connect this bad boy. Lost Grace discovered. Okay, so one of the things that does confuse me at the Grace sites is the Grace sites, like, individuals are born by grace, right? We're hollowed, or not hollowed, we're tarnished because we were not born with grace, but we were given grace to go and fix all this stuff. So the Erd Tree was like, so I didn't really bless you when you were born like I did all these other people. I'm gonna bless you now. How about you fix the problem, right? So all these grace sites, are they like, no, dang it, he turned around and saw me and tried to be sneaky. Are all these grace sites like droplets of Erd Tree power or something? Oh. Oh, I rolled early. Oh my god, it's the power of the pixel! The power of the pixel compelled us to survive. Yes. And with its power, we will thrive. Oh no. We will thrive. Yes. Great success. Got him. Is this place too easy?
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
You're not wrong. I almost got myself in trouble there. Almost got myself in trouble there. America took your grace and threw you out. Oh, was it specifically America took our grace? I thought it was we weren't born with grace. So the god of the realm, America, decides who does and does not get grace, or is able to remove grace? Is that what you're saying? But I thought it was also like the what do they call it? The beast guys. Not the beast men here, but the beast guys are like in this castle, for example, over here. And like all throughout the I'm blanking on their name. I thought they were also ones, like the demi-human beast people. I thought they were also ones that were like born without grace, right? I mean the beastmen clergy? No, not that guy. But the demi-humans. I thought all the demi-humans were also ones born without grace. Right? Wasn't that like why they ended up being demi? Oh! Cool! Oh! And? Got him. Oh my goodness, the wind! The power of the wind. Just strong. Those guys were born without? Okay. Thought you meant the... Oh, wait. You think it was the... Abenarix? Only the frog guys. I don't know how you pronounce that. The Albenarix? Albenarix? Is that properly... Am I pronouncing that right? The Albinaurix. Born without grace. Smooth-faced. Headed and bodied. Resembling much of a frog. Yeah? Remember correctly, the Albinaurix were a creation. Oh. Albinaurix. Albinaurix. Ah, okay, thank you. Thanks for breaking that apart. Stress the W. Albinaurix. Okay. Rix. Try down first. Oh, we're gonna go this way. We'll save down for later. Peekaboo. I see you. Well, bam. Come here, you. Ow. Wasn't fast enough with the jump. You always pronounce it as Albinaurix. Or Albinaurix. I don't know. Is it ever said? Do they ever say? Is there any character at all that ever says that name aloud? That's how we figure out how everything's pronounced in this game. Is we have to find an NPC that says it. Because AU in French is the O sound. Yes, know-it-all. Ah, the know-it-all talks about it. Okay, then all we need to do is find that that clip. Find a clip of that. He was talking about it. Hello. Goodbye. No! Oh. Almost walked too far. It could have been very bad. Get that half-step swing. Albinauric woman, blah, blah, blah. Okay. So this said, so we have heard it before at one point. It's been so long since we talked to Gideon. I don't remember. Hello, sir. I like how I walk up to him until I can't continue to walk forward any further. Oh yeah, that works out so much better than playing them head on. More dragon wound grease. Got a lot of it at this point. That's everything over here. Unless we are supposed to jump down from here. I'm not sure. I think the stairs will get us down to this section now. There's dragons flying around. Oh, there's a boss over there. On the ramp that we come up from there. I don't see a grace site, obviously, but I went down there. I think use that. Maybe that line that's right there at the top of where our head is. Might be a grace site over there. There's a boss. What is that? Ah, okay. The main building, that makes sense. Yeah, so those guys were born without grace because they were just like a random creation. Is that what you're saying? The lore in this game is crazy. It takes so much effort to try and keep it all straight. Ooh, big dragon head. Okay. Yes. They were imperfect. They were imperfect creations and thus denied grace. Interesting. Very interesting, okay. We went that way, that's a good sign. Aren't they man-made? Maybe. That I don't know. They also lost their legs eventually. Wait, hold on a second. I thought we were talking about the frog people. I thought we were talking about the smooth-headed frog people that we see in portions of the Altus Plains and then down here. Right here. Wait, they're both? They're different kinds of owls. So there's the withered ones that are like falling up. So they're the frog people is one of them, and the other one where they're like withering apart and they can't use their legs is the other part. So there's like two of them. Crazy. Okay. I don't remember putting them together if they were the same thing. There's the kind we saw locked up in the volcano manor. Okay. And there's the Latina type. Huh. I'd like to know more about those things. Well, I should be topping off my health here. But I think we got this. Yeah, we got it. Banished Knight Armor Altered. You know, I don't think we ever used Bach's Seamstress abilities, ever. Is Bach's Seamstress abilities, like, good? Like, as in, like, is there ever a point in which you're like, oh my goodness, thank goodness I did that? You know, thank goodness I had Bach go and clean up my clothes. Is there, like, ever a point? Oh. Oh. Oh, shields. No! Did not get out of that last hit there. No better than yours, just free? Ah, okay. They're underwhelming 9 out of 10 times. Yeah, that's what it seemed like. Fashion? Yeah, it would have been nice if there was an option. Oh, is it kill these knights one time and we never have to kill them again? Oh, no, it's not. No, that's not how this works. Oh! Oh no, I gotta back off. I'm not losing my runes. We almost have a level worth of runes. I'm gonna lose my runes if I get this up. Oh, okay, we gotta be a little more methodical about this here. It'd be cool if you could do like illusion stuff or transmog stuff, right? Imagine if you could do that. Not for PvP stuff, but just for like your own playthrough. When you do PvP, the other player sees you with the armor that you actually are wearing. I think that'd be really cool. He's gonna turn around before I get to him, huh? Yep, sorry, sir. I wasn't skulking in the halls. I'll go back to the dorm. Don't worry about it. Good. Ooh. Around. What? Bam. Hall monitors? Yeah. I don't know, for some reason when I was looking down here and he turned around, I just suddenly thought of Harry Potter. We got this big billowy cloak. Just thought of Harry Potter. Alright, you. There. Long. Long. Back up. Back up. Jump. Yeah, now we're talking. Banished Knight's Greatsword. I actually don't think I had that. No, I did. Never mind. Of course I did. Ended up on the right-hand side. There you go. It's just like the woman from The Incredibles. No kids. No kids. I mean, it'd be really cool if you could actually do, like, changing the appearance of stuff with Bach, the seamstress, and have some armor look at, like, other armor. That'd be pretty cool. Because then you could run around looking however you want to look, but having the stats of whatever you want, you know? So you don't look like you're in piecemeal armor all the time, because there's some armor sets that just, you know, they're piecemeal. Right? Incidentally, there's an Albinarch silver armor set that if you alter and wear it as a woman, you can see your own butt. Oh my goodness. There's that, I guess. I mean, You know? There's just too much fabric in the way. The developers know what they're doing, right? Nothing's a mistake. Everything's intentional, right? Freedom. Yeah, exactly right. Listen, the world's coming to the end. Like, if you're not allowed to run around, dress however you want to dress, then what's the point of having the world in pure chaos? Right? Come on. Oh, I rolled. Not rolled early. I attacked early. Oh, what the? Fancy. Some dragon breath going on over here. Come on. There we go. Nice shield. Nice. Gotta repopulate the world somehow? I mean, that is a good question, actually. The Rune of Death was removed. That doesn't mean you can't have more people, right? So wouldn't the world become overpopulated? Right? Wouldn't the world become overpopulated and like starvation go rampant, but people can't die? Because the Rune of Death was removed? Yeah, I mean, while it's still a thing, we say that, right? While it's still a thing, it does still bring up the question, if the Rune of Death's been removed, where did this guy come from? This guy was hanging out right here, this dead man right here. How'd he die? I don't understand. Still have to figure it out. Makes sense to me. Maybe America just pronounced no more sex or something. Maybe, yeah, maybe the Rune of Death is a full circle thing, like death and rebirth, right? Or death and birth is all linked together. As many gods and goddesses throughout the ages are actually like gods of both death and life, right? And not usually just one. It's rare in cases where it's just one. It's mostly where it does both. At least off the top of my head. Could be wrong on that. But at least there's a lot of them. Okay. Oh, no! Not good. Not good. Not good. Not good. Okay, we're good. Oh my goodness. The Gonskin duo. Alright, we're gonna try our gosh darndest here. But I'm keeping my runes, gosh darn it. One's got a level worth. Alright, you gotta deal with the noble and the priest. I don't remember what the other guy is. Oh my gracious. Ow. Welcome to the worst fight in Elden Ring? Really? Is this the worst fight? You mean like worst is in like the most poorly planned, or like the most annoying to do, or like what do you mean by worst? Because I thought Melania, the Blade of Mikola, was quote unquote the worst fight, yeah?
Death waits for the slightest lapse in concentration.
Oh, I lapsed in concentration, that's for sure. Left hand Luke. Where was that notice a while ago? I need that. Let's go ahead and let's use a big pocket rune real quick here. Let's use a pocket rune 12. Let's go ahead and level up real quick. I should get us close. How close are we? 400, okay. Use a couple pocket runes here. Go. Just got here. Ah, welcome, welcome. How are you doing today, Left Hand Luke? I think people got pretty solidified. People are pretty solidified on it being the most annoying. Okay. Oh my goodness, I'm off by 5 runes. Come on. 5? 5 runes? Brutal. Oh yeah, someone had asked earlier if we had fought a stag or a deer. Yeah, we fought the regal ancestor. We took him down. We got him. I can't remember if we've looked at what the... I think we did look at what each of these different guys turned into. No, did we look at seeing what the fire giant turned into? What we could use him for? Or the lich dragon? I can't recall if we looked at those. Don't hate it, but that's because you use the cheese. Ah, little cheese. I think we're still stuffing points in faith. Is that right? Because we wanted to play with a couple of extra spells. And then we'll probably respec at some point. Was there something I needed 14 or more, or are we done with putting points in out of 14? 15, don't really need that. 16, I don't that spell. 15 for grant me strength. Oh, that's kind of nice. Physical and fire affinity power attacks at 15. Very nice. And grant me strength as opposed to... There's another one, right? Wasn't there another one that gave us... No, it must have been that one. We just kept using the talisman for +5 for it. A lot of people despise this fight. Funny thing is, you find most of the points as to why it is a bad boss to be 100% correct. But despite that, you actually enjoy this fight anyway. You're weird. Everyone likes different types of challenges. Why different types of games are out there. I mean, put more points in intelligence. But so long as we've got our glintstone crown on, I don't technically need Stargazer heirloom. If we did faith, we'd be at 18. Which means we could get ourselves to 19. Anything we want to cast that requires that? Shadowbait's pretty good, so I'm glad we have that. Actually, Shadowbait might be really good for this fight, now that I think about it. Shadowbait might be really good for this fight. Let's see, that one's 13. 19 immutable shield. Left-hand shield affinity and alignment resistance. I don't know how useful that would be for us. Okay, retaliates upon receiving a number of blows. We realize that's not a great one. Lightning spear is not as good as our other magic, because it's just less. What else we got? Fire sling. We might actually pick up Flame Grant Me Strength. I don't know if we can stack that with Bestial Vigor, actually. That'd be cool if we could. Black Flame. Oh, we can fight the Black Flame guys with the Black Flame. That'd be pretty funny. Poison. The Flame of Frenzy. Not really great. It's not all that accurate. Frenzy Burst. Howl of Shibriri. Freaking Madness. Dragon's Breath. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we can pick up more dragon spells, can't we? Okay, question. Do all dragon spells require arcane? Actually, two questions. Do all dragon spells require arcane? And is there a talisman to increase your arcane? So we haven't found one. Is there one? So two questions. Because if we can find the talisman to increase our arcane, I'd actually be pretty interested in going and grabbing that right now. Because we have in our inventory a bunch of dragon hearts. We just haven't been turning them in. There's 16 dragon hearts. So we can go and like get a bunch of dragon stuff. We can respec 11 times. Holy. Jeez. Never seriously dabbled into it. You're like the one player in all of Elden Ring who took Yura's warning seriously. I know nothing about that. Alright, Nova, what's going on? So, in the Guild 3, your wife was attacked by a robber. Uh-oh. She had nothing special, just the clothes on her back, and the tasks in her hand. Bad time for a robber that tried to assault her in front of one of your businesses. That you can command said workers to gang up on the robber. Oh my goodness. The robber A tried to rob someone who had no items. And B got absolutely wrecked. The Guild 3 sounds like a really interesting game. Bed curse. Curse grown on the body defiled by the dungeon. Okay. Yeah. So we don't want to get that. We don't want to let out into the world. That was demigod garb alteration. Huh. Demigod. Interesting. But yeah, I can't recall if we can do something for that with the spells. Let's go ahead and let's put the point in faith for now. Because again, of course, we can respec, and we're probably intending on respecing anyway. At some point, we'll probably go ahead and we'll respec, and we'll clean up our vigor, mind, endurance, strength, intelligence, and faith. Will probably get changed around too. You know of a hat that increases arcane by 3. Oh, you know what? We might have it. I wonder if we have a hat that does that. Yeah. The Mask of Confidence. 3 arcane. Or 13 arcane. Is that enough for us to be able to cast that spell? How much does the dragon spell need? Alright. Cool. Let's try this thing real quick. I haven't played with this. Memorizing spells. What spells shall we memorize today? Dragonfire. And what's the other one to grab? Flame Break. Let's try that. Tori, need to get the Dragon Beam Seal, because it weighs nothing, which is why we like it. How does this thing work? Oh my good gracious. Alright. I press and hold this thing? Oh, you can chain cast it. Interesting. No, you just get 2 shots off. Okay, you only get 2 shots. Interesting, okay. Hold on, let's go back and, we can teleport back over here whenever we want to. Where was that dragon altar? Grave. Where's it? Oh man, I have to rack my brain now. Where was that dragon altar? It was on like an island, right? It'll suck up your focus points? Yeah. It'll really annihilate your focus points. Caelid? Where in Caelid was that? It's not down here. Not up here. I'm blanking. It's been a while since we did that. But I remember the castle. But I don't remember where the... Got it. It's a cathedral, not a castle. Okay. I kind of remember where we were. I do remember. Perfect. Thank you. Appreciate the help on that one. Alright, so what else can we get here? Examine altar. Ritual of Dragon Communion. Holy jeez, there's a lot of these. It requires 15 arcanes. We don't have that. But Magma Breath. Oh, the worms attack. Oh, cool. Glintstone Breath. Oh my goodness. Smaragd's Glintstone Breath. We need more arcane. Rotten Breath. Dragon Ice. Mist. Dragon Claw. Dragon Maw. And Grail's Roar. So we get each one of these from each time we kill one, it looks like. Didn't defeat all the dragons? No, I think there are a couple of dragons we haven't defeated. I'm trying to remember where they were. You know what? You know what? I don't think we ever defeated the dragon that was up here. The dragon that was... here? Comes from over here. This comes from up here. From here? That's a coffin. There was a dragon somewhere around here that we ran right past. There's one that we like literally ran past. It was a lightning dragon of some kind. I think it was like here-ish. Might literally be right here. Worm and coffin. Combs. Yeah. Because it came out of like a lateral lift here. Ran up here. There's a whole bunch of overturned carts. And it was right there. Yeah, I think that was a dragon we skipped. Hang on a second. Hold on. Hold on to everything. Let's go over there real quick. Let's go check this dragon. I'm super confident we just ran right past him. Super confident we literally just ran past the dragon. Yeah, quick side trip. Hold on. Hold on. A side trip to a side trip. Yeah, right here. There's a dragon that came out of the sky. And we were like, whoop. We ran right past him. I don't think we killed him. See if we can trigger him. Maybe we killed him, but I didn't think we did. Yeah, because we came out of there. We came up this way and he like landed. Don't think you can trigger him anymore? Ah, okay, darn. I do think we just ran right past him now. Moved to another area in Altus. Oh, do you know where he might have moved? And or do you know what his name was? Because we can see who it was. Hey, Manjaman, hydrate, you got it. Got it. Would we be able to... If we know the dragon, what the dragon's name's supposed to be, we can identify it from here. It's a fiery boy. Magma boy. East of the hero's grave. Central office. Also, is there a talisman? Does anyone know? Is there a... Oh, wow. This next right here. Oh, wait, no. East of hero's grave? We killed that guy. Yeah. We killed him. Oh yeah, we killed him. Now we're fighting that guy. He doesn't give another dragon power? Ah, okay. Does anyone know, is there a talisman that we can get to increase our arcane? Is there an arcane talisman? Because there's a strength, a dexterity, an intelligence, and a faith talisman that increases. Is there an arcane talisman? Is there, like, I don't want to put points in it. I'm assuming there... Oh, hello. I'm assuming there is. I'd like to go track that down if we can. Just to have, if nothing else. Also, it looks like 1 2 1 2 2 1 2 2. Okay, so we can buy all these, I think. Right? 3 4 5 7 8 9 11 12 13 15. We've got enough Dragon Heart to buy all of these spells. We can buy every spell. We can buy everyone. But there's no point in getting some of these if we can't get the talisman to buff our arcane. Over there's another dragon here in Caelid that gives a dragon power? Wait, really? So I missed another dragon in Caelid? I mean, I'm down to keep fighting dragons. I've got no problems with fighting bosses. Or mini-bosses, but still. I think I definitely want to get the Magma Breath. I think that might be pretty cool. It has 10 Arcane and 14 Faith, so it's one we can fire off without needing this particular helm, which is nice. We're definitely going to go grab this guy. The Magma Breath. One of the incantations of Dragon Communion transforms caster into a wyrm to spew magma breath. Allows one follow-up attack. Okay. Those who have performed the Dragon Communion will find their humanity slowly slipping away. Once they fully succumb to their fate, they are left no more than wyrms that crawl the earth. We'll grab that one. Much. Alright, eaten dragon hearts to gain the power of a dragon. Perfect. The grace is over here. Where's the grace site? I'm gonna test this. He's right nearby? Oh, really? Okay. Okay, let's test this bad boy out. Magma breath. Because this could be used as a zone of control. It's really powerful. There's that guy that's walking around here. Let's see. Where'd he go? Oh, where's our target dummy? There he is. Search for him. Oh my goodness, I'm really heavy because of this helmet. Awkward. So one follow-up attack I think means we can fire this twice. Man, boils for quite some time. How far can we lob this thing? Oh, yeah. Oh, I like that. I like that. Oh, that's pretty... That's pretty cool. Alright. There's also a more powerful version of this dragon power. That's going to require more arcane, though, and that's what I'm trying to avoid putting points in. We always respec ourselves as well, if we really, really cared. The problem is it's always going to be subpar because our faith isn't that great, because all of our points are in intelligence. So it's not like we really can put a lot of points in here and expect it to be groundbreaking, right? Because all of our damage is in magic. We're a magic-y boy. Oh, is it this dragon? Is this the dragon? That's the dragon. Is this the one we were talking about? This one right here? Yeah? Oh my goodness. What are the odds? Wakey, wakey. Ah. Not quite far enough. Dragon breath. Well, not close enough. It's rotted. Rot breath or something, yeah? Yep, there it is. Okay. Oh, hold on a second. Get that sorted. Over encumbered. Oh. Nope, I did not time that right. Wow, does that build a lot of Scarlet Rock? Holy. Don't even think about how he's gonna fly. Oh! Luckily, we're very overloaded at this point. Get out of that. Body shot. Fire in the hole. Oh, I'm out of range. No. Nice. Nice. To the leg. Not that leg. This. Oh, ow. Scarlet Rock comes off of him when he stomps. Oh, that's not good. Ooh. Done well. Not good. Well, yeah, it creates a little dust cloud around. No. Don't you bite me, mister. Don't you even think about it. Oh. Wasn't even close to him. Or not, at least not close to that foot. Love it. Back off. Power up. Back in we go. Oh, don't do it. Go. 1, 2, 3. Oh, and dodge. Didn't quite dodge fast enough. Back up and heal. Punch. The wing? No, missed it. The leg. Oh, that's not good. Oh, it's glitching it. No, don't do... Oh, okay, I thought he was gonna vanish. I thought he was gonna vanish from in thin air. He got stuck on something. Whew, that was really close. Decaying, what's his name? Great enemy felled. Dragon Heart acquired. New power acquired. Nice. Easy. I mean, granted, we're way over leveled for fighting this guy. We're way over leveled for fighting that guy.
A trifling victory,
GG.
but a victory nonetheless.
GG. We got it. Zeeks Decay. Yeah, all the upgraded ones are 2315. The basic one is less, but it's 2315 for all the big boy spells. So, Mist. Oh, except the Roar. 2817. Wow. Let's use Scarlet Rock Breath from above. Or just Channel Dragon use Scarlet Rock Breath. There's a hat that gives +8 Arcane. Wow, +8 would be plenty. Do we have that hat is the question. Oh, we do. We do. In fact, yes. So our faith is 19, which isn't enough for these, but we do have enough for the arcane. That's cool. That's cool. We don't have enough faith though. So the faith is the tough one. We need another 4 points in faith to be able to cast these. Dude's looking mean? Yeah. There's some dragon spells going on over here. Spew ice. Imagine if we're going to do any of these, we really should look at just getting the superior incantations, the bigger ones. Alright, cool. So we'll let them be for now. Let them be for now. So go back to you. Go ahead and drop you. I'm going to drop the dragon incantations. Cool, we found it. Cool, we found the things. Cool, we can do the things. But this means that we will continue to put points into faith. So we have a couple more points in faith. Because it's 5, we need 3, and it means we need... And the thing is, it's 5 and 3, so 18, so 4. So you need 4 more points in faith. Get to 18 faith. Which, of course, you know, let's drop if we want to. We're going to keep Magma Breath for now, and Magma Shot. Jesus, twice as much. It's almost twice as much focus points. It's crazy. We're going to keep that for now. That and... this. Because I think this will be good for the fight we're going up against, because it creates that magma pool for a little bit, which could be pretty useful. I mean, just a magma pit that people walk into. I forgot we have to go over here. Alright. Dragon Temple. Balcony. I think it was Dragon Temple, right? All right. Yeah. The crumbling Farum Azula. I took that off. Don't do that. I still need it. What's nice is it's the Dragon Communion one, so it actually increases the power of Dragon Communion spells. Don't do that. Ban you. Oh, literally. Hey, I don't know if you noticed this, but there's a boss over here. Oh, really? Is there now? It's funny how I walk right past this boss a bunch. Oh, you know what? Two can play at that. Two can play at that game, mister. I just wanted to show off my cool spells! I just wanted to show off the cool spells. Get myself in trouble. How's it going, Malak? Thanks for the follow. Welcome. How are you doing today? Alright, so I'm hoping the Magma Breath is actually going to be a useful one for us here. I'm hoping this will work out well. Probably should have swapped their positions on it so I could do one together. I failed? Oh, man. Wait, what? I don't want to read the message. I want to go inside. What? Oh, you can't cross the fog from here. Oh, okay. Ow. Oh, I thought that was going to slide up to us. Its fire resistance is pretty high on this one. Oh, I thought I was going to roll into that. Oh! The stagger from that hit. Jockey there. Oh, that wind attack's really good. Maybe it's plus 10? No. Or at least the helmet that I was wearing was a plus 8 for Arcane. Oh, you get the plus 8 eighth from the physic. Yeah, you're right. We could do that. That's an option. Hello. Jeez. Spin to win and spin and spin to win. Forever the spin to spin to win. Good gracious. Never ending with that man. Quietly. Patiently. Pick up our honor. And we stab this man in the back. Yes. Tremble in fear at our power. Look how long that lava sits there. Feels pretty good. Doesn't do a lot of damage on these guys, but I know they have good fire resistance. I don't know how much fire resistance the god skins have. I imagine it's decent since they do the whole black flame thing, yeah? It's gotta be a decent amount. We've only taken half our health so far, so it's pretty good. Back outside we go. Hello, sir. Goodbye, sir. doesn't actually hit something. He actually just goes into the abyss. Nice. Ah. Yep. You didn't see me. What you saw was the ghost. Hello. What? 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 I hit him though. Okay. I don't know what happened there. I thought I hit him. Didn't my sword connect? It did no damage. He didn't stagger or anything. Wow. Okay. Alright, we'll get more serious. We'll stop goofing around. Taking these guys out with some help. I'd say as I immediately start getting wailed on. Oh my. Well, there goes 50,000 runes. These guys are no joke. I can't just run past them. I have to handle with care. Really gotta handle with care with these guys, huh? I was gonna just try and run past him this time. Since we don't have any runes on hand, let's just do a quick test here. If we want to get back to the boss without having to fight everyone. Can't remember, did we have to go down to get to the boss? I literally do not recall. Okay, we do go down. I went the wrong direction. The boss is through here, right? Okay. Alright, so I went the wrong direction. There's an entrance there, down here, and over there. I see. Okay. So I made that mistake. So we lost those runes for no real good reason. But that's alright. Such is the way. It doesn't do as much damage as I was hoping. Oh, it's an AoE. Yep, I rolled into the black flame that's still going and it killed me. Alright, cool. So we can get to him very quickly. We don't have to worry about any runes because we lost our 50k, which is actually good because it means we don't have to focus on those runes, which always ends up being an issue. So I end up being stressed about picking that up when we first start each fight. Ends up being a constant problem. And I just run past these guys to get set right into the fight. The real bosses are the enemies we meet along the way. The real treasure are all the bosses we meet along the way. Or rather, the general nameless enemies you find along the way, yeah? Flame grants me strength. Oh my good gracious, the tag team on that hurts a lot. Oh no, we got out of reach in time, nice. Here's how this goes if I end up, like, essentially killing one. Does that kill both? I'm not sure how this works. So is he in, like, phase 2 already? He is. Okay, so they both share, but not really share a health. Oh, share a health pool. So what this means is we really should focus on one, so only one enters phase 2 at a time. Oh, jumped right over that attack too. What is going on with my frames? Not during a boss fight, this thing. No, 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 no! Oh, the spinning wheel of death. Let's just reset this over here. Oh, he breaks the... Ow. He breaks the pillar. Don't do that. No, don't do that. A little closer, almost. Whipped him. Back up. I only got 3 flasks left. This isn't good. It's not going to be enough to kill this guy. Alright, he's down. Oh! Alright, we got one down. We got one down. Interestingly, though, the second guy's health is more. Maybe he just has a larger portion of the health? I don't know. Hey, Provocative. Sorry to do it today. Hello, hello. Europe gang, where you at? Ah, good question. People in chat are hanging out from Europe. Oh, I thought it was out of range. You're never out of range when you're fighting someone with a poleaxe. Alright. In here. Fire this up. I'll jump on this early. Up. Okay. So I want to take him out first. I don't want to deal with the roly-poly. Man, if only they could damage to each other. Great. Whoops! Missed my target and hit the other one. He's dodging. I might get the night. I might get the night dart out, whatever it's called. Woo. Same thing we used to take out Melania. Oh, jeez. Yeah, let's go swap that out. Let's go grab that, because that's the one he can't dodge from. Or he won't dodge from, because it's a midnight or a night spell. Pull that out. Because then we can try and get him at further range. Once we get up close, the problem is I'm not able to keep tracking the big boy when we get up close. And so I end up getting myself in pretty rough spots with his friend. Alright, this isn't working as well as I was hoping, so we'll drop this. What is this spell called? There it is. Night Comet, that's the one. We'll still take Flame Give Strength. Actually, we'll check something. We have 2 of these buffs on at a time. We have this and Bestial Vitality at the same time. I'm assuming no, but I would like to see. Oh, you can. Oh, you most certainly can. Alright. Well. Wow, and it still persists even after sitting to recover your focus points. Alright. So be it then. Let's do this thing. Oh, looks like the Flame Cursing Strength is only like a minute long. Not that long of a spell. Back up. Those don't stack. Okay, yeah, those don't stack. Cool. Night Comet. Yeah, so he doesn't dodge that. Perfect. Okay. Nope. I did not dodge it. We've already got him in phase 2. Okay. Magic. Alright, this is already going very well. Oh! Fire, I swear. Oh! Rubber Man, no! Don't do that to me. That's right, it also is a, it's a piercing spell. I keep forgetting it goes through the target, which is very nice. Wow, okay. Stick to our roots in magic with this guy, huh? Alright, he's gonna roly-poly at me. Here we go. Oh! I did not really pull you out of the way! Okay. Out of the way. Whoa. Okay, back it up. Big AoE spell, right? Oh! Oh, that's gonna hurt. Oh no, we dodged some attack. Alright, we're poking through both of them currently. Oh, I tried to get that last shot to take them both out, but that did not work. Run. Interesting, so it spawns them back. So it's more of a health pool than... No! I'm stuck on the terrain. Oh, I think I'm dead. Stop. Drink. Good. Let him. Good. Okay. Fire off 2. We only need the 1. Back it. Back it up. Back it up. Oh, okay. Barely tapped me. Wow. Wait, did that go through the... Huh. We have to wait for the next guy to spawn. Working out really well. Wow, this spell has changed everything. There he is. Big boy. They both come back twice, it looks like. I don't think we'll be able to kill him with this. What spell is that? Oh, he's using it to summon his friend. Okay. That was his summoning his friend spell. So they have a shared health pool and keep respawning until that pool is empty regardless, which is very interesting. If I can line them up, I can do even more damage. Here we go. Line them up. Knock them down. My last shot, too. Nice. Oh, Smithing Stone Minor Bell Bearing 4? Wait, didn't I already get one of those? And Black Flame Tornado. Ooh. Ooh. Check that out. GG indeed. Hey, how's it going, Jess Jack? How are you doing today? GG. We did it. Woo. Nice. That's a Somber Bell Bearing? Yeah, I thought we had that one already, though. It's not. Doing good, doing good. Long time no see. I know, right? It's been a while since I've seen you hanging out in chat. Hopefully you're doing really well. Alright, let's take a look. So man, the comment's really strong. People don't dodge it. I kind of like this setup where we've got strength and vitality here. But I think I'm going to swap this back to magic. To drop our faith. We can't quite use this one yet. So... go ahead and do this. I do like the stone. The stone's such a cool spell. I really like this spell. It's such a cool spell. Because you get some really good arcing with the lobs on this thing. Maybe we leave that on for now. Maybe we do this. Maybe we leave that one on instead of vitality. We're not going to use the vitality much until we get to a boss fight. We'll swap it out later. Oh, we got 170,000. What am I doing? We need to go look at it. We're about to go and lose our 170,000 runes. What am I doing? Oh, perfect. Actually, now we don't need that. We don't need the talisman to be able to do the opening gate primary strength. Nice. In which case, just keep that memorized. Nice. Again, at some point we'll probably reset our build to make it a little more efficient. Oh, I forgot about him. Alright, so after that, this here. Where do we go from here? It's not like this new door or anything that's open to us yet. came through this way, and we also came through that way. So this is like a little stopgap boss. It's not actually one that stops us from going anywhere, it seems. Hey, you. There. Just look, it staggers him. It's so good. It's so good. Man, if we were doing a faith build, I would be using this spell all the time to murder everyone. Oh my goodness, it's so good. You've been playing Elden Ring a lot lately? Nice. Do you have an ending in mind? No, I'm still blind as to what's going on. We did have... Oh. Didn't give myself that two-handed mode. Oh, I'm sorry. Were you trying to cast a spell? Taste rocks, big man. This rock throwing is so good. It's nuts. I love this spell. I really love this spell. The Stone of Garank is amazing. But yeah, we don't have an ending in mind. We just let Melina go ahead and burn herself to a crisp. I'm still very sad about it. Though I don't think she actually died. Because the way she said she's on the road to the... what was the other name for the death rune? The rune of death. The something. She's on the road to whatever that is. So, I don't think she's dead yet, at least. Me throw rock? Rock hurt? Yes. Me throw rock. Rock hurt, bad man. Landing. Sneaking. Sit down, you. Uh-oh. I wasn't within range to hit him. Very awkward. Oh, very awkward. Oh, he did get his fire off. Let's hope I can interrupt him there. The power of the pixel compels us to survive! We survive! And we retaliate! Bring them to their doom. Oh, the power of the pixel made him survive as well. A fair fight indeed. The pixel takes no sides. Right. I don't know where to go from here. We've already gone down there. We've already gone here. Already checked over there. Huh. I think we've done everything we can in this zone. There might be like another area we can go search. You missed the exits in that the exit in that room? Okay, that's what I thought. I was like, I've got to be missing something. Where my light? A little light out. So there's that room. We came in on that room. We came in on. There's the grace. Ah, there it is. Oh, good gracious, there's one on the other side. Well, there you go. Totally missed it. Love this game. It makes me sad that it will get burned. That you'll get burned out not long after you explore all the possible builds, skills, etc. Also, you hate this game. Worst game ever. Just wait until the DLC comes out. You'll be good to go. The grace will guide you. The grace is meant to guide me. Yes. Yes, I should pay attention to the grace. So we're up there, and that's our goal for the next boss. We can go down from the stairs here. Check the other side real quick. but on our way we're gonna go top off the 3 flasks we ended up using. Running around upstairs. Where's this go? Wait, what? There's... They feel kind of close together. I feel like we don't need a grace site here. It feels a little close for no good reason. Oh, unless you... Oh, I see. The back way to the fight. Okay, no. Then that makes sense. That makes sense then. Okay. I'm over here like, this doesn't make any sense at all. Okay, makes sense. Watch that. Out of my way. Coming through. Man, we're still struggling with some frames from time to time. I have to go sort out what's going on. But yeah, sometimes there's grace everywhere. Sometimes you're praying just to find a bit of grace. It's true. Flaming boy. Hey, you. Come here. Oh. Got chakrams. Or something akin to. Okay. Horseshoe axes. I don't know what you call them. Doggo. Hi, Doggo. Yeah, this thing has so much physical stagger. It's kind of nuts. I can't remember. So, does anyone remember it? Ah, nice. More pocket rings. Does anyone know if the Stone of Garunk or if the Rock Sling does more stagger damage? Does anyone know? I'm not sure. Hey, Frigid. How are you doing today? Let's go to the right around the back way through the left side front entrance by the stairs. Down, not up. And then go left twice. Ah, to get to that back entrance. Okay. Yeah, I totally missed that entrance when I first came. I whiffed it. Doggo's over here. We'll drop down if we want. Actually, looks like it's not a choice. Not if we want. That's where we go. Yeah, just came here, came here, came here. It looks like the way forward is this way. Okay. Not sure either. I would think the Rock Sling does, but Ronk Stone is faster, so yeah, so we can stack it more, yeah. Dagger. Ow. Oh, it's sorted. Ah. It's kind of a jump. Yep. I had a feeling it was a jump we had to do. Well, I was hoping I could stay on the side, but nope. The wall said no. Couldn't even wall jump off that either. Rip. Rip. It's true. Don't forget to follow our emotes. Anyone who's following to the channel is able to go ahead and spam the rip emote if they wish. I love it when you go through a mess of enemies and you're praying for grace and then you run into a Crucible Knight. Oh, that always sucks. Oh! Don't do it. Oh! She ducked underneath it. I whiffed them. Nice. Sling probably has better range, better tracking, but it's also pretty slow as a projectile, and can't be used in cramped spaces. True, it can't. Grunks probably has better, slightly better stagger. Yeah, I think it might actually have better. Yeah, he ducked under the dodgeball. It's true. Really good. Wiki says deals considerably more poise damage and stance damage than any other ranged spell / incantations. I'm assuming you're talking about this one, the stone. There was 3 to stop this thing. Well, because here's the thing, range-wise, thing has some sick range. Versus this, which has a really strong fall off. Actually, I think the range might be about the same. I think it might actually have the same range. Yeah, Sling you think is better? I think Sling is better if you can get all 3 to hit target. I think it comes down to if all 3 can hit the target or not. Right? Yeah, you have to manually aim this higher. Oh, I'm gonna be looking the right direction. Look higher. Oh, not that higher. I think that makes it very clear. Sling is better. But I can definitely get more range with this if I really aim for it. But accuracy at that with this type of firing is, let's just say, poor. So I was able to hit that structure there. But if I try to do that this way, first things first, I can't aim up. But yeah. Okay, so I'd say the Stone of Grank has better range, worse accuracy because it doesn't track, and maybe better stagger. But if you can target, so if you can target, Sling is better. If you cannot target, Gronk is better for range. But accuracy, I think Sling is just better across the board. Yeah, it can't make it that far. It starts to drop hard. Yeah. Yeah, I can't quite target it that way, but I can do that. See if I can get him here. Just testing this. Yeah. Best range is bow? Yeah, bow is definitely top tier. You can just get him from here. Easy shot. A little harder now. Because he's got all this stuff in the way. But if he comes on back here. No? Okay. I'll manually aim it then. Yeah, you can hit that back wall. So, I think bow is best for range. But yeah, for the speed at which you can fire this thing, because I've been shooting it like normal speed, but if you spam this sucker. Like, you can really rip these things out. Meow. Jeez, this guy. Collateral damage hits the dog. Did you do that? He goes. Taking that. Very stone, old fang. Where'd the dog go? The dog dropped. Okay, let's correct this. Yeah. So I think they both have their merits. I think there's a good reason to use either or. But mostly it comes down to what your focus is if you're doing incantations or sorcery, yeah? That's what matters most. Hero Rune 5. Whoa. I think it mostly comes down to if you're doing incantations or not. If you're not doing incantations, then it just isn't going to do nearly as much damage. For example, one of the 3 rocks did 333 damage. One of our Stone of Grank does like 220. So, what level are you? We're like 120? 153. Casual 153. Does make sense. You get 68 points in, or 66 points in intelligence at this point. And that's it. Goes. Might go and switch some of our flasks back over for more magic here. And keep running around. Firing spells like willy-nilly. Over here. Hello. Oh. His friend was napping and he's sad I woke him up. He's quite angry about it, in fact. Lightning grease. It's grease lightning. Back we go. It amuses me that one of those guys is a boss that stopped you the first time you played the game. But here they are as normal mobs. I know, right? There's a bunch of them. There's a trap. Oh no! Admiral Akbar, where were you when I needed you? Oh my goodness. Can't believe it. Placed my trust in the Admiral. He didn't see it until it was too late. Need the grace set up here? That's why I get my flasks filled back up. It's not necessary. I'll survive without it. This is the guy we were flinging things at. You can see he's got a little bit of damage in him. Hello, sir. Didn't quite get close enough for that. They got like this urn shield. Kind of cool to pick up that urn shield. Oh, I was turning myself immune for a hot second here. That Century Stone. Thank you. Did you earn it? Oh. Oh, brutal, just Jack. The pun is real. It's a good one. That's done. No, I've not earned it at all. I've broken too many urns, in fact. Bunk. Bunk. Bye. Where does he despawn at? Holy! Alright, the floor of the world is actually pretty far down. You aren't a pot friend? Yeah, our friend Alexander is a pot man. Does this take 2? Yeah. He's a man of the jar. Oh, this brings us up. I was expecting down. Okay, where's this take us? Where's this? Oh, and that gets us to here, which gets us to here. Or actually, probably gets us to here, which gets us to here, which gets us to here, which gets us to here. Okay, well, let's go ahead and do that. Man of the Jar sounds like someone who likes his moonshine. I mean, that does also sound right. Yeah, that's true. What are we gonna do? Oh yeah, not this. We're gonna do flasks. Flask allocation. A couple more magic ones on here, because we got some distance we can fire spells at and the like. I'm gonna drop the magic glintstone or glint blade. Drop the magic glint blade. Let's pick up the night comet. Good one. Nab that. I'm backtracking. Oh, because we're above ground now as opposed to below, because we were all below before. Now we're above. I understand. Okay. I was like looking back at that. I'm like, but we just came from over there. How's there an item over there? So confused. Would Alexander get upset if you tried to play him like a jug instrument? Maybe. I guess it depends on how. Actually, he might. Yeah, he might get pretty self-conscious about it, since he's trying to fill himself full of great warriors, and depending on the sound that he would make as you blow across the top of his head, you'd be able to identify how full he is, and that he might make him self-conscious. Letting people be able to audibly hear how successful he's been, or unsuccessful he's been at acquiring the corpses of great warriors. This guy's got a lot of help. Nope. Move it. Pop it off. Ooh. Oh, I tried to line him up to knock him down. Line them up to knock them down. But instead I just walked into his attack. I do like the night comet's nice since it penetrates.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
It's true. I was pretty confident I could take him down. It didn't go so well. We could have an Elden Ring folk band. Get a few merchants with their string instruments. Alexander and the stone giant. Two with some strong lungs to play. Yeah, get the stone giant to get EG. Go and get EG to help out with that. War Counselor EG. He could play Alexander. I think he'd be pretty good at it. Alright. Let's try this again. With gusto. Moved. This thing can take a beating. Oh, I did not get the spell off. Oh no, I'm out of range. What am I gonna do? Bam. Take that. Magma shot him. Magma shot for some reason just likes to shoot really low. Still haven't figured out why that is. It's the way it works. I'm expecting a bigger arc. There we go. Much better. Magma shot's really good about this because actually the magma breath would be better. Because it would linger longer. A longer linger. You like to play with fire? Oh. I casted, put my head underneath his sling, and he swung at us, putting him to the side of our casting. Wow, okay, that was a thing. Oh wow, he's not staggered at all by that. Don't lose your head over this. Come on now. You ever go to make dinner and find out your protein is still frozen solid? Oh no, did you leave the did you like leave the chicken in the freezer and you forgot about it? Or did you put it in the fridge and just it took way long, it's taking way longer than you expected to thaw it out? I've done that before. We're like, oh man, can't wait. I'm gonna go and have some pork loin. Nope, no good. Totally frozen still. I forgot how thick the thing was. Oh, this guy's got silvery eyes. We definitely can't lose to him. We what is it, 5 times as many runes from killing this guy as normal? Is that right? Oh, 5,240. Nice. Those takes longer than expected. It really does, doesn't it? It really does. Ooh. I think it's crazy. You can get into the seat over here. Frozen solid? Oof. You put it in the fridge, a piece of beef, so you can cook it before Pathfinder, but it's still frozen solid? Jeez. It's a real bummer. Man, I wanted to get this spell off. Oh, I still did. Just not
Death waits for the slightest lapse in concentration.
It's not where I wanted it to go. Oh! Nope! Skull Death guy is becoming a nuisance. Okay. Got him. Ooh! Got takeout instead. Guess he'll have it for tomorrow. Yeah, true, he'll have it for tomorrow. This is a bummer, though. I'm sure you're looking forward to it. Instead for a quick moment. Let's finish exploring. Hello. Would like to take your item, please. Oh, doggo. Oh, doggo, no. Whew. What's calls? Nascent butterfly. Plenty of those. I was gonna say, wait a second. I've got a sneaking suspicion about this tree. This tree feels very suspicious. Very suspicious indeed. Fear the mongrel? Those dogs can be very terrifying. In all Dark Souls-esque games, dogs are always scary. Hey, you come down from there. Can I rock something from here? Got him. Uh-oh. Whoa, where'd these come from? Whoa, careful. It's perfectly fine. We can go ahead and hop down here. This must have been the guys I was initially going to fire. Hello! Well, I mean, if you're all going to stack up for me, make my life easy. I'm not gonna say no. Nice. It worked out really well. Oh, save it and grill it for sandwiches? Ooh. Who's a fan of sandwiches? Grilled meats? Go! If not, you think we cut it into strips and make a souffle? Nice. Or sous vide, rather. Make a souffle out of it. Souffle out of meat? I mean, I guess you could try. How good it would turn out. Sous vide makes way more sense. Or saute. Man, I can't read sometimes. Jeez. Oh, beef stir fry. Now that would be really good. I see saute and I think, well, way off the mark. Don't fall off. The man says sometimes. Rude, Just Jack, rude. I only sometimes am really bad at reading. That guy. Guy survive? Maybe, I don't know. He's undead after all. Dare you, Just Jack. I only struggle to read what you guys write in chat like 20% at a time. Maybe 10%. On a good day, maybe only 5% of the time. No? If I'm having a good day. 20%, he says? Oh my goodness, no. Yeah, it is. Oh, hello. It is tough to read chat while playing games. I'm trying to read quickly and all that. It's whenever we end up like chilling and just chatting, my accuracy rate of reading is significantly better. But when we're running around doing this, nah, it's generally pretty poor, huh? Needs improving. Let me go back to elementary school for a little bit here. Go get my reading skill back up, yeah? Let's see this place. Jeez, the frames. Come on now. Looks like this place is cleared out. Still swing back the way we just asked. Looks like there's stuff over there we can do. And this gets us up this way, it looks like. There's also down over there. Alright, let's keep going this way. Oh yeah, no. Don't worry, Just Jack. It's all in good fun. Because I know I'm bad at it, and it's fine. Totally understand. I've never been amazing at reading. I mean, reading aloud specifically. Reading, I've always been pretty good at reading. Used to read a lot more books than I do these days, but that's just because, you know, less time. But reading aloud has always been tough. And it's one of those things. It does bring me back to... It does bring me back to when I first started streaming and realizing that all those times whenever I was... Oh, have we been down here? No, we haven't gone over here, have we? No, we haven't gone down here. Doggo's down here. I might want to go down here first. But it's one of those things. So when I first started streaming, I started to realize that all those times when, like, because I'd watch a lot of YouTube and then other streamers prior to me doing it myself, and I'd be like, how do they miss this stuff? It's right in front of their face. How are they this blind? I can't believe it. Is that Alexander? Oh, I hope that's Alexander. We can chat with him. And then it wasn't until I started doing it myself that I realized that constantly talking, right? Oh, jeez, Dragon Dragon. Turns out, wow, it takes up a lot of capacity from your brain. You end up really struggling with everything else. You end up missing stuff. So I really do rely on you guys for caching things when I'm running past stuff, because I know I'm going to miss things. But reading aloud is something I've always struggled with. Never great at it. Oh, can I get him with the second one before he starts running? Lightning, oh, golden lightning fortification, very nice. Very nice. You have yet to reach Tetris 500% speed whilst talking to chat level yet? Oh my goodness, wait, are people able to do that? If so, I am greatly impressed. Tetris at normal speed is good enough for me. No, but at 500% speed while keeping up with chat? Impressive. You've always wanted to ask if you're dyslexic, but also people can be sensitive about it. Oh yeah, no, I'm not dyslexic. It's not that, there's like a lot of different versions, or like forms of dyslexia. And mine is not, I don't really bring it up much because mine is nowhere near as inhibiting as others. But I do have it. And I went and did like classes and stuff in school. I need more tea to work on it to do better. I've gotten a lot better, but reading aloud has always been an Achilles heel for me when it comes to reading. I'll get more tea here real quick. So I'll keep that. Yes. Yes, it is. Streaming is much harder than most people realize. It really is, and I like it. I enjoy it. But it's one of those things. I just never really. I didn't realize it until I started doing it myself, and then I would watch back the recordings and be like, "Oh, I see now. I see just how badly I missed that. I saw that it was on screen for maybe 5 minutes, and then I asked chat where it was because I couldn't find it." Oh my goodness. But yeah, no, so I don't have it where letters are upside down or numbers are upside down or they look around. It's just the processing, my mental processing speed has a lag timer, which makes reading aloud really tough. It just makes reading aloud really tough because it's identifying the meaning of a word to then be able to process it. So that's why you'll see a lot of times when I'm reading chat, I actually get I get the first few letters of the word correct, but I pick randomly what the rest of the word is, and that's why I get it wrong. You'll notice that's what it is. It ends up being I'm just like, yes. And I'll get the first 2 or 3 letters right. And then I just mentally guess the rest. Because usually what I do to increase my reading speed is I skip the rest of the word, and then I auto-fill in what that word is later down in the sentence. You can't really do that when you're reading aloud, though. You have to identify it and say it at that moment of your eyes are on it, as opposed to when you start the next sentence. But yeah, mine's the least inhibiting for reading, from what I've been able to identify. It's just a little annoying for reading aloud. Everything else, But I know people that have literally letters are upside down. And it's not turn the page upside down to then be able to see it right side up. That's not how that works. It's their brain just doesn't figure out it's supposed to flip the thing over. I know a couple people like that, 2 people like that. It's gotta be hard. Oh, where'd he go? He just finished into thin air. What? Come back here, you. Oh, I hate it when dragons do that. I hate it when dragons do that. And I'm gone. You'll never see me again. Yeah, that dragon ran. A scared little dragon. There you go. But yeah, no, I know you guys mean well when you're pointing out the reading. Is but a joke. I'm perfectly fine with it. You interrupted his nap. He went somewhere else to get some sleep. This guy, how rude. I can't believe you. You boot me on the nose 3 times with ice cubes? You absolute monster. He's not wrong if that's the case. If that's what he's thinking and he wants to go get a nap. Imagine being woken up with someone throwing ice cubes at your nose. I'd be pretty pissed off too. I'd be like, oh, leave me alone. Oh, it is on fire. Look, you can see it from here. Crazy. Look at that. Alexander? Oh, it is Alexander. We can't attack him. Can't target him to attack, at least. Alexander. How full are you, my man? Imagine being a giant and dying to 1,000 little cuts to your ankle. Yeah, that fire giant. I feel bad for him.
Ah, I see you finally made it here yourself. The city hanging in the air is slowly crumbling. What an incredible place we find ourselves. But that aside, I can't believe you felled that giant.
Thank you.
It was practically a god.
Yeah,
I
practically.
doubt there's another soul out there who could have done the same. Of course, I count myself the great Alexander among many, which means I've but one thing to ask of you. Would you kindly undertake my ordeal?
Oh?
Come and tell me when you're ready. I've been longing to fight a warrior as accomplished as you.
Yes. By what? Of course, Alexander. I would be happy to take your challenge, though I would like to have more of my flasks so I can help it, honestly. Yeah, we can probably kill him without the... We can defeat him without the flasks. It's fine. He's got to go back from there all the way around. We can probably do it. Let's explore over here first before we go do a fight. But, you know. Yeah, man's cracked and jacked. Yeah. Well, you know, he's a fighting jar. It's to be expected. You take some damage and the jar doesn't really hold up. To be expected. We'll explore here first a little bit. 7. I love a 7. We still don't have a lot of the 9s. Oh my goodness, we almost overjumped that. That could have been bad. I'm just hoping there's a grace site up here we can grab. Like you were saying earlier, sometimes you're just like, just go a little bit further. It's gotta be grace site somewhere.
Death waits for the slightest lapse in concentration.
Yeah, let's see how it goes. It's time for the AARP for Alexander. Yeah, the AR. What was it again? The AA, the something retirement program. Something association retirement program. What was the AARP again? Blank on what it is. People like Alexander, American Association of Retired People. That's it. Yeah. Yeah. Look at all the cracks on this guy. He probably needs to start thinking about it. Either that, or we need to get him some glue. Gonna go glue him back up. We get his new. People like Alexander. People like Alexander, but to me, all this time he's just bragging and talking smack. And now it's time he gets. It's time he shuts up. Well, I mean, you know, time for him to prove his worth. You know.
You are ready then, I take it. Then let us begin.
I am the great Jar Warrior. I am
Holy.
Alexander. Lend me strength, O warriors with me. Let us become one champion together.
Yeah. So for those who don't know, he takes the bodies of great warriors and stuffs them inside him, and that makes him more powerful. How much else has this guy got? Oh, he's dead. Yeah, he's...
As I suspected. Victory was impossible.
Yeah.
This vessel was found lacking.
Yeah, Alexander, I honestly wouldn't even call it a fight. You hit first, felt kind of like a sucker punch, because I was waiting for you to finish your shouts, your clarion call to battle. It kind of felt like a sucker punch to start with, but then, yeah.
My thanks. I knew you were the stuff of champions. It was a marvelous battle. I implore you, take what I bequeath from inside me.
Wait, is he dead?
All vessels are destined to one day break. But the great Alexander lived as a warrior to his last.
Oh my goodness. But I liked him. I didn't want to kill him. Oh my goodness, I didn't want to kill. Oh my good gracious, we murdered him. I mean, granted, it was his. He wanted to do it. I just that did not feel honorable. That did not feel like an honorable death. That felt like an extremely sad and pathetic death. That I feel really bad about that. Keepsake of the warrior jar Alexander. A keepsake of the warrior jar Alexander, found at the core of the dead flesh that once filled the great jar. The jar contained dregs inherited from those who had come before. Thus, our warriors passed from jar to jar, bearing dreams of greatness. Losing remembrance as well? Oh, we gotta drop off that. We gotta see if we can do something with that, yeah. Remembrance of Alexander as well. Where's that item? Like a shield or something? Now, where's the remembrance? Yeah. How's it going, Lance? How are you doing today? Alexander is pretty cocky, but we all know without the Tarnished, he is nothing but a crock. Yeah, it seemed, yeah, without the Tarnished helping him, he was in trouble. It's true. Just wait until his little nephew finds out what you did. Oh no, Wolfenstein, no! Oh, a talisman. Awesome. Thanks, guys. That's nice. The thing about taking in the bodies is that, like, for instance, during the Radon fight, he was the first to die, but then that's right. But after he was takes the bodies, like, dude, that's my kill, not yours. Yeah, that's right. After the Radon fight, when we were walking around, he was filling himself with bodies from the battle. That's right, he was. Yeah, yeah. If you're fighting fair, you're doing warfare wrong. You're not wrong with that. That is true. Yeah. Let me show you how to conquer how I conquered Gaul as the Romans using siege artillery. It's not murder for the duel. True, it was a duel to the death. Yeah, because he would have killed us if he could. We just get to respawn. Yeah, he would have killed us if he could. That's a good point. What if you're fighting a toddler? I don't think the toddler would be in the right mind to be able to truly start a duel to the death, but if it was like a full-grown person's brain inside of a toddler, I don't know. Greatly boosts the attack power of skills. Shard of the late Alexander. A shattered war jar. Greatly boosts the power, the attack power of skills. Scraps of stewed flesh. Ew. Cling to the shard, and tatters of ornaments can be seen mingling within the slime. Relics of a red-haired champion, it would seem. Wait a second. Red hair is very rare in Elden Ring. It's a very good talisman? Okay. Red hair is very rare. Who has red hair? That's because he took Radon's. Oh, that's right. Radon had red hair. That's right. So that Radon, we've got hairs of Radon. So much power. I don't want to just jump down there and pick that ladder, you know? Oh, there's an item over here. Let's grab that first. Another! Nice! Another glove work. Cool. Ah, he saw me. He missed. Bye. Oh, I thought. Oh, hello! Holy! Where'd these come from? Uh-oh. The 4-man hit squad. 3-man hit squad, actually, technically. Okay. Down you go. Take him down fast enough. Stamina bank. Darn archer. Everything? Okay. In my head. Got it square in my noggin. Okay. Ooh, where did those guys go from? Once again, it's a trap. You no kidding. Guys came plunging from the sky. Ah, this isn't what we kick. We just descend. Okay. Descend. Let's bring us. Oh, we ascend from here. Okay, I'm going backwards. I'm going backwards. Radon is the son of Radagon and Renala, along with Ronnie and Ricard. Okay. Wait, hold on. Radon is the son of Radagon and Renala. So Ronnie, who we all know. Ricard, Snake Man. Okay. He inherited his father's red hair. Also, if you look at Ronnie's body, you can see a red spot where her hair would be, and Ricard. Yeah, and Ricard believes kind of a snake man. Yeah. The painting of Ricard in Volcano Manor shows him with red hair. Yeah, we can't find Ricard in. Oh my goodness, I thought I missed that. We can't find Ricard normal looking. We don't find him looking normal. Oh, that's this guy for this part at the beginning of the... Aha, I see. Okay. I see where we are. Run past this guy. We're gonna hop down here. Whoop. Whoop. Oh, nice. Perfect. Alter... Okay. We've gone up there for that. Still haven't picked up that item. Or that item. I feel like I should have been able to. I'm done. Oh, I see. Hold on. Might be able to get to that one from here. The neat part is the red area on Ronnie's body this first time you didn't even know it was her body. It wasn't until later that you realized, and you went back out of curiosity, and sure enough red. Interesting, okay. Oh, I should have jumped. I just ran off. I should have actually, you know, picked my feet up off the ground. I'm like shuffling off to my doom. Doom. Okay, let's try it again. Retrieve my lost ones. Much better. Okay. Sit down, mister. Wow, I love it when they can't figure out how to aim at us. We can just wail on them. Sorry, he's still dead. Nice pocket rune. Take that. Her body is on top of the Divine Tower at the... Lenore, by the way? That's your caster, I'm assuming you did that full quest line? Yeah, you're right. Her body, she's like withered and burnt, right? Her body is like withered and burnt. Oh my goodness, ow. Yep, okay, yeah. Yeah, we were there. Light here. Bolts. And this is how we get to that side. Aha. Okay. How's it going, Critter? How are you doing today? I hope things are going well. Yeah, things are going well. Hope you're doing well. Hopefully you had a fantastic day since we saw you last. There and there. Alright, perfect. I think that was everything we wanted from here. Yeah, perfect. Back we go. The lore in Elden Ring is pretty good. Yeah, it's pretty good. But it also is pretty convoluted, so you kind of have to down and pay attention. Yeah, so that item was taken there. That item down there isn't, though. Hold on. Let's see if we can jump from here to the stairs and from the stairs to the ground. Your day is just about to get started, but you had a restful sleep, which feels good. Nice. It's great to hear. What you love about it? You have to really pay attention to follow the lore. Yeah, it's like that in all the Dark Souls games, which is great. All the Dark Souls games has really good lore because of that. You have to pay attention. It won an award for writing, the Science Fiction and Fantasy Writers Association. Really? Oh, that's really cool. The story actually got that? That's amazing. Super cool. Ah, Captain's Log. You'll do Captain's Log in a moment. Yes, continue to look at the tablets. They no mind to me. Ain't no mind. Not something I'm gonna use, but yeah, it doesn't hurt to have. Let's go down here. We've done the rest of this area? But yeah, we'll do a Cap's Log in a moment here. There's more items down here, so we haven't done this yet. Whatever this is. But I honestly can't tell when we're directly behind him or not half the time. Armor for me. The nice thing about the armor is you can always sell it for runes when we end up hitting a boss that we end up getting bodied. There ends up being a boss that keeps bodying us, so we just want to level a little. Just sell all of our extras. Oh, hello. Up. Up. Oh. Long. There we go. Snap it. Wrap him on the head. Ah, Azula keeps in ashes. Cool. It feels a little late in the game to be giving players new ashes to play with, though. Most of the time, people have already leveled them up to max, yeah? Or like the ones they're going to use. Gotta collect them all? Oh, yeah, for sure. I'm just thinking in terms of, like, incentivizing players to upgrade them and use them. Ah, and this is the back way in. Aha! Okay, I see. Because, yeah, once we got to the temple, we could have gone down, but instead we went through. Alright, cool. That's clear. From here, we'll see, make sure we did get that item, but I think we've gotten everything now. I think we picked up all the items we were looking for. Yep, item's gone. Perfect. Alright. Captain's log. Stardate unknown. We began our day as we often do, trying to figure out what we're going to get done. We started at the beginning of the stream today, standing in front of the gates of the frenzied flame. Burned gates that apparently we have to get naked for, according to chat, which seemed weird. We never tried the door, because Melina most definitely did not want us to do so. So instead, we followed her request and went to the Forge of the Giants. Let her go ahead and burn herself. However, not before first going and destroying a dragon down here in Caelid that we had missed earlier, and doing a little more exploration, just make sure we had felled all of the foes within the region that we needed to. After doing so, we found ourselves here. After letting her begin the flame anew, the Forge of the Giants. We now are fighting our way through this zone. A twisted and forgotten realm, one that is falling apart even as we speak. Once it's cleared, then we're onto the Erd Tree, the place that we just had Melina burn down and log. There. Nah, so we're doing well. We've got some good progress today. Got a couple of good bosses down. Let's run past these guys. This is not a door that can be opened, right? Past these guys. Boop. Over to Bover. And now they can't fall far away. You know, one of the things I'm curious about is how is this place able to float? What is causing the mechanism for this place to float? That's my question. Yeah, we can get up there, but don't we need to go over there? I feel like I'm still kind of going the wrong way. After taking down Alexander, Probably still keep going up a bit more. I don't know if they've explained how all this stuff floats to us. My assumption was the fact that this is beyond time. That means it like doesn't, while gravity is a thing, like aspects of it just are taking forever to fall. It's almost as if the Gravity Master destroyed it. Oh, wait, are you saying that Radon blew this thing up? The Master of Gravity? It is possible to do that part with the nakedness and then undo it later. But you lose that chance to undo it if you fought the big guy in Farm Azula. Yeah, because we have the item in question. Actually, a usable item. We have the item in question already, so we could go and take care of it. But the main thing was we wanted to do what Melina wanted to do. And she was very adamant about it. It was her first and only... It was essentially the main quest that she gave us to even start our adventure, right? We decided not to do that. You're trying not to spoil? Yeah, no. I appreciate you doing that. But yeah, we already got that one sorted. I didn't know there was something to do... I didn't know there was like a specific... I assumed there was an altar or something we had to use this at. Because it specifically says... using the Heart of the Storm beyond time said to be found in Farum Azula. So I knew we had to come here for it. Because we've been here before when we were in this location right here. This little space here. When we first learned of this zone. All because of being teleported here due to the 4 belfries. Right, because it's that teleport zone over there. So we already knew about that stuff. But yeah. Yeah, just use Redacted if you're talking about bosses. Yes, please. Please do. But yeah, so I already knew about that. The main thing I wanted to know is what it had to do with Melina and her wishes. And it turns out that she doesn't really have anything to do in the story after we kindle the flame, so it doesn't really matter in the end, so in which case we'll do what she wants to do, as opposed to me telling her, nope, you did all this, you helped me fight, right, she helped us fight Margit, is that right? Oh my goodness, I thought that sound was coming from that ghost, I was so confused. I thought the footsteps were coming from that ghost. The other player's ghost. So confused. Elevation. Usually it's our enemy. In this case, doing very well for me, my friend. Morgoth, thank you. Yeah, Morgoth. Yeah, she helped us fight Morgoth. Yeah. You have to redacted the redacted, and then you can redact it. That's exactly right. You hit the nail on the head there. Very clear. It's something for New Game Plus? Yeah, if we ended up playing through this game again in New Game Plus, we would go and do that instead, because we already had the item on hand. And if we were doing New Game Plus, we'd probably be skipping a lot of the base content and just sticking to the main story. Probably what we would do. I don't know if we will, though. I don't see it happening. Just because there's so many other games I want us to play. So many games to play. Frenzied Cookbook. Dragon Apostle 4, here we go. Ancient Dragon Bolt Pot. Okay. Oh, and lightning proof dried liver. We were just talking about that earlier today. Nice. Dragon grease and all the lightning grease. Volcano pots. First blood alluring, beast lure. Albinoric, however that thing is pronounced that we talked about earlier. Giant's Flame. Fire pot. Red main fire pot, red fire pot. Mushrooms. Fulgur Bloom and Rapid inflicting heavy lightning damage. It's the only lightning one we have. Interesting. So we must have missed a different lightning one. We never did go back the round table to check on those remembrances, did you? Did we? We can get her sword or something else. I don't think there's anything good from that we wanted. I need to go check the fire giant. I don't think I remember what he has. I don't know if you've seen that one. We'll have to go back and check that, yeah. Yeah. This circles us back to here. There should be nothing else for us. That should be everything. Ah. Almost everything. Nice. Smithing 8. Perfect. So that now goes from there to there to there. So this track is done. Perfect. Want me to tell you what the fire giant gives? Nah, actually, we can go take a look at it right now. Let's go take a peek. We haven't been to the round table in a while. We should go and drop off our bells anyway. We got a handful of the those bell things. Oh, the whole place is on fire now. Ah. Because in the capital, the manor is where this place is. But is this within a hammer space controlled by the Erd tree, maybe? Did you know you can press Y and then X from the map? Go faster? Wait, really? Oh! No. I've never seen this before. Oh yeah, Y then goes X gets straight to round table. No, I never saw that. I never knew that was a thing. I've never pressed that button. I never pressed that button. I never looked at the markers or anything else. Wait a second. Because everything's burning. She's not over there anymore.
Take a look around. The round table hold is burned, razed to the ground. Don't worry. I don't blame you. I'll continue spirit tuning just the same as before, which is why I need your help persuading Master Hugh to leave. His roots are so knotted in this place. He won't last much longer if he stays here. His shackles are broken. He's a free man now.
Oh.
It's high time he put the round table behind him.
So it was the Erd tree that held him here. I don't know if we're ever going to upgrade any of these. We just don't do anything with spirits. This whole place is just burning down. Two fingers are still doing nothing. I'm looking forward to talking to the lady, the reader of. I'm gonna talk to everyone. Looking forward to talking to the finger reader and seeing just how angry she is. Her smithing, somber, off, that off. Yeah, so we can get up to 8 somber smithing. We just can't get 9s. Somber smithing and standard smithing, we can get up to that. Not much is holding us back on it now. It's good. Stone pebble. Let's see. A lot of people don't know about that. I mean, it makes sense. You know, you don't look. You just move around on the map like a normal map, right? There's no 9 in standard. Oh, really? There's no 9 in standard? Okay. Oh, 3. You really haven't been there in a long time. Yeah. Well, we just got those 3, right? Like this stream, we picked up all 3 of those this stream. Yeah. 8 takes to 24. Oh, really? Oh, to 28. Oh, okay. Yeah, the 3 bell bearings. We got all 3 of them today, just strictly during this stream. Over the last 3 hours. We've been doing some clearing.
You burned the Earth Tree, didn't you?
I did.
Then the Round Table is soon to follow. No need to fret about that. The Round Table holds serve to put a Tarnished upon the throne of Elden Lord. And if the Earth Tree needed to burn for that to happen, then the Round Table must go as well.
So this really indicates to me that the Round Table is like intrinsically part of the Erd Tree itself, because it's not associated with the standard map. It's off the map, right? So it's somewhere else, either like in the high branches of the tree, or like deep in the roots, or maybe within the tree itself, because there are no windows, right? We have no idea where we are.
I'll stay at the Round Table for a time. I must learn all that can be taken from this place and sear it into my memory. How could I call myself the All-Knowing if I did any less? The pursuit of knowledge is without end, for knowledge is never a thing complete. Thus, I maintain the mantle of All-Knowing. Perhaps the same could be said of guidance. Who's to say whether we'll remain who we are once the fight is finished? What do you think? As one who aspires to become Elden Lord. Well, what is it now?
Anything else? Nope, nothing else. Okay. Alright, so that's those. Let's go over here. We'll talk to Master Hugh. Still smithing away. Yeah, what about before we go talk to him, what about her?
In this ash, I can smell the ancient storm.
Okay, so still the ashes we gave her.
It reminds me of my first talk.
Okay, so she has nothing new to talk to us about.
In this ash, it reminds me.
The entire zone around her is burning, and she's like, you know, I'm still focused on these ashes you gave me. Something more in her quest? Oh, is there? Well, we've done everything we could for her quest. I felt like that was the end, but I guess not. Yeah, so we've given her the bird ashes, but that's it. Master Hugh.
I knew you'd be back. Lay out your arms. Let's get smithing.
Strengthen, duplicate cell, about the gunsling weapon, and why are you still making weapons? Yeah. First things first. We can strengthen our arms. Nothing stone 8. We got 4 ancient dragon smithing stones. We'll go ahead and we'll max this out. It's a good one for us. I don't know if we're gonna do anything with. I mean, we could. Our smithing stone ones. We actually don't have a lot of those, do we? I mean, this is the one. This is the one and only sacred seal we use. Let's go and level this up. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, look, it builds off of arcane. Interesting. We're not going to put the last one on here. We'll just put it up to 9. That's good. Request only advances after a certain redacted is beaten. Ah, already beaten? Okay. So he need to revisit a place? Ah, okay. Well, in which case, you can tell me what place I need to go to revisit. That's perfectly fine. If I've already been to the place and I've already killed the person and I just need to go back to the place, then feel free to let me know where I need to go. Although if you can make it where it's not super obvious, if you can have it be like kind of a do you remember, or a Or like a hint or a riddle. So still a little something I have to kind of figure out. Always prefer that.
Use my masterpiece to slay a god. That's all I've lived for. And my promise to Queen Marika. But do me a favor and do look after the girl.
I think you talked to a certain noble about a knighthood. Oh, yeah, okay. He's looking for something. Okay, a knighthood, yeah. A place around the woods where fog is mist. Okay, I think I know where. Perfect. We'll go check there next. Yeah.
Weren't you listening? As I've always said, you came to challenge the demigods and their god, to slay them. And as long as you do, I will always smith your weapons. It is what I wish. To smith a weapon for you to slay a god.
Alright, well, there you go. You can't convince him to leave. There you go. We got no luck.
I see. You're here for some spirit tuning.
No, I was going to talk to you about Master Hugh, yeah.
Oh, is that right? So Master Hugh won't listen to you either.
Nope.
You have my thanks regardless. I'll try and talk him round next time. I know he was given this great entreaty to craft a weapon which could slay a god. Though I can't help but think of it as a curse. A fearsome curse. Put on him by Queen Marika. And if that's the case, I'm not sure there's anything we can do.
It's possible. Possibly there's something we can do. Alright, now this is going to be the interesting one. She's a devout follower of the Two Fingers, and we burned the tree. She's going to be pissed.
You've done it, I see. What use do you have for me now? I am a finger reader. I will remain here until their dialogue ends and the fingers speak again.
Oh, never mind, she's fine.
Do as you please. Take whatever course seems most worthy to you. Now you may go.
Wow.
You'd force this tired old crone to work, even now.
Yep.
Harder taskmaster have I never met.
Alright. How much is a Lich Dragon? What are these? Goodness. Ridiculous amount of faith. Death Lightning. And Lightning Spears. Which we can't do either of them. Or it's a ridiculous amount of faith. There's no way. If you talked to her earlier, she actually suggests burning the tree. That's right, she did say that... I don't think she suggested it. I think she said, I understand if that's the path you're going to take. She started off being like, oh, so miss, I can't believe you're thinking of it. But then, again, the fingers, they discuss. Time passes. Do what you see is best. Something along the lines of that. That's what she tells us. So she's like, oh, I can't believe you do that. Well, you know what, actually, now that I say it aloud, the fingers are busy deliberating, so I guess we can do whatever we want. Good luck. Let's see. Red Braid Whip. Ugh. Gross, I'm not using that. And no flame. This is a series of pillars of flame around the castle. Yep, nope, can't use either of these. Definitely not on the whip. Actually, the whip is a low... It's a strength? Faith? Weapon? What? Crazy. Okay. Hefty whip woven from the flame red hair of the fire giant. Every giant is red of hair, and Radagon was said to have despised his own red locks. Perhaps it was a curse of their kind. Bum bum bum. Who's that? The... Oh yeah, the briar, yeah. don't have enough. I do have enough arcane. We could actually do this. We could use this if we want. We could use Blood Boon if we use the other helmet. Use Blood Boon. Oh my goodness. 35 faith. 48 dex. Holy, this katana. What is this? Technique of Millennia, the goddess of Ra, creates a gigantic flower that blooms into an explosion of scarlet rot. Each time the scarlet flower blooms, Millennia's Ra advances. It has bloomed twice already. With the third bloom, she'll become the true goddess. Okay. Yeah, so we can't do anything with any of these. They're faith focused. It's this one's faith, that one's faith, that one's faith. They're all faith. Highest dex weapon in the game? Makes sense. Equipment of champions. Champions. That armor looks nice. Dawn's gear. Nothing in there that we need. Now, go forth. Conquer. Pillage. Loot. Everything. Yeah? Alright. I think that's that. Alright, cool. So, let's go ahead. Back to... Was it Kenneth? What's his name? Yeah, Kenneth Height. Go talk to this guy. A knighthood, you say? A knighthood, you say? Could only be this man. Back to Limgrave. Alrighty. It is kind of cool to see this changed to the point where there's not like hostiles here anymore. He's trying to take this place back. Well, sort of. A bunch of demis in here. Outside's cleared up though. Is he up here? There he is. Did he just fall off? He did. Funk. These guys literally stand no chance. They have no health. I'll make sure don't get attacked while we're talking. Go all the way to the far side here. You see Caleb and all the rot over there. Alright, mister.
I must begin my search post-haste for a true and stalwart lord of the proper lineage to take the reins of Limgrave. I must begin my search for a true...
Okay. Did I guess wrong? Is that not where we're supposed to go? He's not the guy we're supposed to talk to? It was. No? It was the clue you needed? Oh, he's giving the clue that we need.
I must begin my search post-haste for a true and stalwart lord of the proper lineage to take the reins of Limgrave.
Proper lineage. I don't know. Proper lineage. Have you finished the Nephilis quests? No, that's what we're trying to figure out. We need to go figure out that. So, I need to go find someone, but I'm not too sure who it is. I'm trying to see if I can sort it out with a bit of help. Hello? How's it going, Starry Snow? How are you doing today? Have you Elden many rings today? Yeah, a couple. We've done a couple. We've done a couple dragons already. I'm trying to do it without being told exactly where to go. I like to try and explore it if I can. I have to beat the redacted you mentioned? Maybe. I've beaten most people, at least in the area. You doing well? Got it from bed, Minsko? Nice. Yeah. I'm awake. I'm awake. Awoken and ready for a day. It is more of a place you're looking for. Time to lurk. I'm gonna read the latest chapter of a webtoon. Alright. Thanks for stopping by and saying hi. Appreciate it. Enjoy the lurk. Enjoy the tunes. Place that I'm looking for. Someone with the proper lineage. I think that's the main thing I need to use to try and jog my memory. Let's listen to this again.
I must begin my search post-haste for a true and stalwart lord of the proper lineage to take the reins of Limgrave.
I wonder if that could be Blythe, but I have no idea where he is. No idea where he is now. He moves around so much. I wonder if he would be the one. Finger reader. You don't want to spoil the location? Can I get a hint as to the location I need to go to? Keep it kind of like semi-cryptic, at least a little cryptic. Don't tell me exactly where. Keep it at least a little cryptic. Of Limgrave. Proper Lord of Limgrave. I'm trying to remember. We started playing this game so long ago. The merchant. It's in the lands between? Oh, thank goodness. Okay, good. You don't have to leave the map. That would be so brutal. It's like, to finish this quest, you actually have to find a small portal somewhere that actually takes you off the map. It's the only way. It's the only way. How's it going, Zakales? How are you doing today? Hydrate, you got it. This knight isn't a thing anymore. He's gone. The merchants don't count. Oh, that's the dragon comedian spot I was thinking of. You good? How's the run going? It's going well. Going well. We took down a couple extra bosses today. Not the main story bosses, but we took down some of the side bosses. It really is poor planning to put the requirements so late in the game where you may forget conversations. Yeah, that makes it tough. I don't remember. Because on top of that, gotta keep in mind, we only play this game 2 days a week. So last time we talked to Kenneth here was minimum a month ago, likely more than a month. 2. Of Limgrave, so it's not going to be up here. No one up here. Unless the Blackguard is one. And this did not think very highly of the former ruler, you may recall. Yeah, he thought everything fell apart on his watch, so he's not happy about that. It's the chaos. I'm trying to keep it. I'm not told exactly where to go. But I'm blanking. I'm trying to think of people that we can interact with. And I'm not thinking of anyone. I mean, because a lot of people are dead. A lot of the characters that we interacted with at the very beginning of the game are actually dead now. Like, a lot of them died. It's kind of crazy when you sit down and think about how many of them actually expire in this game. The former ruler liked to say kneel. It's not ringing any bells. I feel like that would be a really good hint. Unless by kneel you mean, unless by kneel you mean this guy. Over here. I doubt it, though.
I must begin my search post-haste for a true and stalwart
Lord
of the proper lineage to take the reins of Limgrave.
No, that's Nihil. Yeah, I know it's Nihil, but it sounds like he's saying knees. Kneel. Welcome back, Storm Snow. Welcome back. All right, I'm gonna need a harder hint than that, or a clearer hint than that. Unfortunately, my memory is just not. I can't recall from stuff that we've been doing earlier. But the moment it clicks, it's gonna be a real aha moment for sure. I'll be like, how did I forget? How did I remember? The grafted fellow was former ruler. Okay, all right. But that means I'm looking for his kin. Godric the Grafted's kin. Is there that guy still here kicking his corpse? That guy over here still kicking his corpse? Is he the guy I'm supposed to talk to? I don't think they're related though, so I don't think that's right. He is still kicking his corpse. Look at that. Or stomping, rather. He's been busy. He's been doing that for like a year.
I suppose I'm free. I can do whatever takes my fancy. Can I, mate?
And you can. Yeah, that's where we got the cestus from this guy. Candy garbs. No, I'm gonna need a... Another part is you can't just travel to the place. You have to rest there. Is it Godwyn? That can't be right, though. Because he was a Tarnished, so that can't be right. Yeah, no, it can't be him. It's a Tarnished. It's not him. Can't really say more without just saying it. Bummer. Near the lake. Near the lake? Like this lake? Wait, near this lake? I don't think I know. It's not the it's none of the merchants. I might have to give up and just be told. Not ringing a bell at all. Trying to figure out what you're trying to figure out. Coming a little late. No, not this lake. Okay. We're trying to figure out what needs to happen to progress the lady's story. And apparently Kenneth's as well. I don't know if they're two separate stories or if the same one. But these stories.
In this ash, I can smell the ancient storm.
It reminds me of my first hawk. I'm trying to get those done. I want to get more of these side quests done. Advance some story into, like, because it helps open up more lore. You know, it does make me wonder, who stabbed this stuff into the table and thought that was a good idea, right? Also, most of the people here who's got their hilts, you can see they've got brambles coming off of it, which makes me suspicious to the fact that these guys probably died to blight as someone grabbed their weapons and jammed them into the table, you know? Answer for Hawk. A place with a bunch of annoying birds. Ah, annoying birds is tough, because I'm trying to... when we start thinking about annoying birds... These are the birds I think of. These are the birds I think of when we talk about annoying birds. These birds. These the right birds? Reminds me of the bladed feet birds from the castle. Yeah, that's exactly that. These are the bladed feet birds. See little blades on their feet. You say annoying birds, that's what I think of. Do you still need to grab something to chat progress? Yeah, we got the bird ash, but I think I might need to still grab something or go somewhere else. Close, wrong grace. Close, wrong grace. There's a gatekeeper guy. We need a purse. He's gone now, and he didn't make it. I don't know. I'm thinking, which grace do we need to go to? Which is the closest grace? Which is the closest grace? Oh, it's really nice one-shotting these guys. Feels good, man. Godric's Grace is the closest one. Really? And I'm looking for a person? It's not that guy. It's another grace site back here, but you would have said that one. But you have to rest. Oh, I have to rest at the grace site? I don't know if I ever rested at this grace site, to be honest. I don't have anyone to talk to. Oh, I see. He's gone now. Okay. He's not here anymore. Kicky McGee. Yeah, Kicky McGee. Kicky McGee's gone now. You're right. And Kenneth is gone. And then we go to Nephili instead? Good old Kicky McGee. Such a good name for him. Oh, that's gonna stick for sure. Okay, you're not aware of where you are on the quest line? Oh, she's gone now too. Alright. Okay, we're getting somewhere. All three of them have vanished. All three of them have vanished. Move forward a bit. Now go back. Just keep going. No, wait. That's too far. There's always a tough one for streaming is like the delay makes it tough. You check the area of that gray site? You meant forward in his castle. Ah, okay. We're gonna go check out this way. There's some pretty compelling evidence that Kicking McGee is Godric's son. That makes sense, because he was really angry about him too, because it's been months. Probably, what, 4 or 5 months since he fought Huntrick? Probably 5 months, I think, since he fought Godric. Oh, literally just keep walking forward. Good gracious. Come on, Zal, what are you doing? Bam! Alright, well, sorted, okay. Talk to you first.
Ah, nice to see you after so long.
Yeah.
Safe and sound, I take it is? Good. Ah, quite. I have indeed selected a new ruler. Lady Nepheli is strong and just, worthy of the burden of Limgrave's lineage. Such is the sincere opinion of I, Kenneth Height, no less. For the time being, I share command of the castle with my lady. But I plan on returning to my fort afterwards, at which time I can fulfill my old promise.
Nice.
By raising you to the glory of knighthood.
Ooh.
I hope it is just as wonderful as you imagine.
Same.
For the time being, I share command of the castle, at which time I can by raising you to the glory.
Okay.
It's been some time. I must thank you for your aid. I told Father I would be with him no longer. I remembered the vow I took when I first became a warrior, so many moons ago. This land is much like the one from which I hail. I will call upon the storm to drive away the foulness that has settled on the winds.
So she has no actual lineage to rule here, but she was just chosen as one of the best picks.
Again, I am Nepheli Lu, warrior. Some call me by the title of Lady, but I remain the same woman underneath, though I have now abandoned my former guidance. I cannot express how much you've helped me.
Hey, I'll take one of those. We just used one a moment ago.
Should you become Elden Lord, I would gladly lighten your burden.
Oh, thank you. Appreciate it.
Farewell, fellow warrior. I will remain to summon the storm, but your guidance and your fight surely lie elsewhere. I will remain, but your guide surely lie elsewhere.
Nice. Everything might be of some lineage. Maybe. I thought she's a... I can't remember who her dad was, but yeah. Yeah, there is a much better reason she was chosen. Why is chat not celebrating? Woo! We found her! Got it! Woo! Woo! It's more of one of those things that's like, Zelda, please! Please, Zelda, it's right there, come on! I mean, her father is Gideon of Ofnir? It's true, yeah. Her adoptive... Oh, that's right, she was adopted. I forgot about that part. That would make sense. That would make sense.
Ah, you is it? Haven't seen your mug in quite some time.
What are you talking about?
As you can see, I'm the new lady's attendant. Freedom was worth squat. But besides, I like it round here. Lady Nepheli's still fair of heart and countenance.
There you go.
Still, I have the lady's trust, so I can loot all the corpses I like.
Good man.
Take a look at the goods if you fancy.
Good man. That's the same. Oh! It's not all the same items. We're not going to buy that right now, but yeah. He likes loot. We are kindred. We are. So he's like, I can lose all the corpses. It's like, good man. Waste not, want not. Loot it all. Murder him, you don't get to buy that stone? Oh, really? Wait a second. Have you tried? Have you tried? Suspicious. I wonder how much time it takes before Kenneth moves back over to Fort Height. Maybe we got all the things done we need to get done for it. Can't attack in that room either. Bummer, really. So it's still all up there. Okay, so that's done. He doesn't move back? Wait, so we never get knighted? What? So we never get knighted? I can't believe it. Trusted that man. But yeah, Dalek, I agree. The way he talks, he sounds like he's going to be a bit of a dick, but he's very reasonable and well-intentioned. It's true. Except he's never going to knight us. How unbelievably rude. I cannot believe it. It can't be believed. So rude. Alright, perfect. So, what's next for us to do? I think we just continue to explore. I'm just trying to think of like what we're doing. I think we just continue to scoot through here. In which case, go back to the lift. We just need, what, 60k runes, and we can level up our faith again? We can do that. So you become Elden Lord, first decree would be to make him a jester? I mean, essentially. You still get to control your fort, however you must wear this silly hat at all times, including when you sleep. You may only take it off to bathe. Otherwise, you will wear this silly hat for the rest of your days. Make him shine your boots? Oh, that would be an awful task. Imagine shining our boots. We go trudging all over the place. That would be like a worst job ever. I don't know if he's that bad. We just give him a jester hat. I think a jester hat would be good. It would please me. It would amuse me. Alright, I'm curious. How much more damage do we do with this thing now that I've leveled this sucker up to 9? It's like 60 more damage. Oh no. Kinda hard to tell. The knockback is brutal with this thing. Staggers. Ow. And oh my goodness, he changed directions. Come on now. Yep. Bone shard. Ow. Brutal. Oh. Not even a chance. Oh my. Okay. Might say that the amount of knockback from it is staggering. Oh my goodness. Let's check. With all the puns today. It's true, it is very staggering, the sheer quantity of knockback this thing gives. It's good. Hey look, my runes. Nice. Oh, darn. So it goes, that's fine. That's fine. But what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and end it here today. We're going to go ahead and end it here today. And we will be back tomorrow with even more Elden Ring. Yep. I think we're going to end it here. Because what we'll do is we should be able to finish up this zone. And then once we finish up this zone, we'll go back to the Erd Tree. I don't want to go to the Erd Tree until we finish this zone. Because I'm assuming we don't even have to go and finish this zone. Because my understanding, my assumption, is because this stops you like for the Frenzy Flame things. Don't really need to. But we'll skip that for now. We're going to go all the way through first. And then we'll go to the Erd Tree. Hey, Just Jack, thank you so much for the resub. 7 months. Thanks for using your Twitch Prime here. I really appreciate that. 7 months. That's awesome. Thanks again. I really appreciate it. Alright, let's go see if we can find someone to raid. Who should we go and raid? Usually, you know what? Usually we try and go and raid someone who's playing Elden Ring, but Adventure Jessica raided us yesterday. Yesterday? Yesterday. Raided us yesterday. So let's go ahead and give her a raid. She's currently playing Legend of Zelda, Tears of the Kingdom. A game that I've never played. I've looked into not at all. I've been told, I mean, we talked about it in chat for a bit yesterday and the day before, that it's like Breath of the Wild, but better. We're going to go ahead and give her a raid, give her some support. It's always nice to raid back those that raid us, and she's entertaining to watch. So let's go ahead and give her a raid. So thanks for stopping by and saying hi, everyone. I really appreciate you doing so. I will see you all tomorrow for even more Elden Ring. Take care, everyone. Bye-bye.